Hello, hello, hello. What is it? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I do hope everyone's getting through their work week and other week okay. You're surviving, trudging through, muddling through, stubbornly existing. I don't know what else to say about it. I'm getting a little burned out at work. Every day it's like, isn't Friday yet? I'm usually okay, but this week's been dragging on a little bit for me. But that's all right. We got RP. We got things to do. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and we do random one-off palate cleanser type games in between all of that. Tonight, we are back in Red Dead RP on the Hang'em High RP server. This man hiding in the shadows here is my character, Ox. He's a man in his late 30s. Doesn't know too much about his early past. He's got flashes, but he's been hit in the head a lot in his life, so he doesn't remember too well. It's a lot of flashes. A lot of flashes. He recently washed up on the shores of Annesburg, and after a boat crash, a man in a green coat helped him over, helped free the indentured slaves and the that were forced to fight in fighting pits by a pretty shady company that Ox was attached to. And he remembers trying to swim and waking up on the shores of Annesburg. Since then, he realized that he's missing one of his prized possessions. And so he's been looking for that along the shore. All the way from Annesburg down to, now we're basically south of Rhodes now. We're down to Clemens Point, in fact. So we got about half the map done, I would say, in regards to shore searching in 2 weeks. So we've seen some clues here and there. We've met some friends. Some folks have helped us. It's definitely been an interesting adventure so far. Okay, mic is working. I'm in TeamSpeak. Yesterday we finished our sneak at night through the Braithwaite Manor shores. Only one person saw us, and he was just a worker or something. It wasn't a guard or anything, so we felt fine with that. But other than that, I have an idea tonight, but it also depends on if I'm going to be able to meet up with anybody tonight. Like I said, the server population's been a little quiet the last couple of days, so we'll see what happens middle of the week. But I still like to push forward with my personal story as much as I can. Maybe we'll do some hunting, maybe we'll run up to Annesburg. We shall see what transpires tonight. But for now, sit back and let's continue Ox's story here. Horse. Where are you, horse? Oh, there you are. You go visit dog? Since our canteen is 100% full, I think I'm just going to go drink some water from the thing. I did see an update about the compass thing. The compass is after the next reboot, so the 10 p.m. my time reboot. The compass is now going to be based on user choice, but not until reboot, based on the patch notes that I saw. Let's just drink some water here. Easier doing this since we're so close to one than drinking from the cantina. The canteen. Oh, that man drunk again. Oh, he's talking about the Clementine song. Doesn't look like anyone's in the main drag here of roads. Got some townsfolk. Let me check ammo real quick. I could get a box or two. What do I need? A couple of that, maybe one of those. How much cash do I have on me?
Well, hello.
Just enough. Oh, hi there. One revolver, 2 rifle. I should do it. We got some cheese in our back pocket if we get hungry for something other than meat, which, you know, doesn't happen too often with Ox, but every once in a while he'll have some cheese. I did not see a command to spawn boat or call boat, and I didn't see one in the Discord either, so I think we are bound mechanically by launching them at the boatmen. Oh, hi, dog. You hungry, dog? There you go. There's some meat. You good dog. Oh, what time is it? Just before midnight? And as soon as I log in, we've got thunder and lightning. What a freaking surprise. It was so rainy yesterday. It's like, aren't there other weather patterns we can maybe, you know, randomly select, but maybe not so random? Ooh, that one actually struck over there. The interesting thing about lightning strikes is that they show up on your screen locally. And so if one strikes near you and your horse reacts, nobody else's horse reacts. So I always wait to just see if somebody else reacts, and then I go, oh, that was close, you know, if somebody else reacts. Because if I react, they're gonna be like, what lightning thing, you know? If they don't realize it's client side only. Jeez. And you can get struck by lightning in this game. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I haven't seen it happen in Red M, but you can get struck by lightning. I had one really close call up in Van Horn one time. I think I have a clip of that somewhere. Is that a deer just sitting there? I can't tell in this weather. Those are 2 coyotes. I thought a deer was just sitting there. It's really very tough to see animals right now. Besides the snake. And I'm getting some weird artifacting with the lights with this. Whenever the storm comes out, I always get some weird artifacting with the lights. It's a Red M thing. It's not a me thing. Oh. Maybe it is a me thing tonight. Goodness sakes. Little muskrats. Hey, Fear. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? We're dealing with another thunderstorm here, as you can tell. Luckily, no rain, but I mean, thunder and lightning's a precursor to rain, so we'll see what the next random, in quotes, weather event is, because we've seen this over and over and over lately. Pretty good on the phone with Poke. Dinner in the next hour. Very nice. Yeah, I think it actually has to do with lightning. Lightning plus the lighting. It's making it kind of blocky. Unless I move around a little. Poke is big excited. She finally got Sims 3 to work on her current laptop. Nice. That other one ran off towards Shady Bells, so we'll just avoid that for now unless some law has given us the all clear. Ooh, fireflies. I've never seen fireflies IRL. One day I'm sure I will, but I never have IRL. Is that a rabbit? That's another badger. A turtle. I saw another turkey over here, but I guess not. I know Miss Tron has seen them. The Layla's player has seen them. We've talked about it before. Because she's East Coast, like Carolinas, and then elsewhere, I believe she saw them. But yeah. I might just kill that fox there if I can't get anything for the back of the... horse. It's tough to see right now at night. Gators. I think that fox went and suicided himself. He's out there somewhere, but... Oh, I see him. That's fine. There's the fox. I went into work again today and stopped by the gym, which I haven't since COVID. And oh man, am I sore. Using, you know, the correct equipment and stuff for some weights as opposed to just free weights. It's I'm doing a couple of different exercises. I have this like 1 month beginner weight training spreadsheet that I used in the past that I enjoyed, so I'm trying it again. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be sore. That's gonna sting in the morning. I took ibuprofen and stuff. Ooh, wabbit. Well, they have all the cool equipment. They've got a pretty good leg machine that you can do 2 or 3 different leg exercises with, and they have the overhead bar thing and for pull downs, and they have actual real barbells and benches and stuff like that. So I'm starting off fairly easy. I was looking at my notes in my spreadsheet of what weights I was using. This was pre-COVID. Yeah. Can't quite get up to that level yet. We'll get there eventually, but I was like, holy shit, I was able to overhead press this? Oh, I'm shocked, you know? So that means it was working before, and I didn't realize it, because when I was doing it before, I did it for like 6 months, and I'm like, man, I don't feel like anything's different. But, you know, when you're in the middle of it, you don't feel like it's working. It's like... But since my spreadsheet still had the old notes of you know, the weight I used for each exercise, I was like, I gotta build up to that again, or else I'm gonna kill myself. You miss working out on machines? Yeah, and plus it helps me get into the office more and badge more, so it's gonna be like an every other day thing, but I think there's that flicker again coming into Saint Denis. Come on, game. Catch up with me here. So it'll help with not worrying about that too. Obviously it won't help too much if I, you know, move to another location, but anyway. For now, we'll see. And I also felt it gave me a little more energy. Even though I'm a little sore today, I still feel like it kind of gave me a little energy. Like, I didn't nap this afternoon. I stretched out. I might have, like, dozed, but I didn't nap. You know, I might have dozed for, like, a couple minutes, and then I didn't nap. But they have a couple nice treadmills in there. They got a rowing machine, a couple bikes as well. So if I wanted to do cardio and watch shows or something instead of walking around the neighborhood and listening to audiobooks, I could do that too if I wanted to go down to this to the office. See one player's horse here at the telegram office. I do love that I'm like not connected to a telegram office or to my telegrams. Like some people are always rushing to check their telegrams and stuff. It is unhitched though. Someone probably logged off. I do like that I'm like, Ox can't read, you know, he hasn't really said that he's completely illiterate. You know, I just say not good with words and everyone understands. Not good at read or whatever I've said in the past, but it's kind of freeing to not be, you know, handing out telegrams, which is fine. I have no problem doing that on other characters, but the fact that there isn't a need to is just kind of like, oh, that's kind of nice. Your goal for a while is to be able to bench anything above the weight of the bar, because for a long time you couldn't even do the bar. Yeah, the bar's pretty heavy. I did bicep curls with the bar today, the big barbell, and it's like, dang. I think they're default like 35, 40 pounds on their own. Most of the full-size ones. And then you have the little ones that you can attach to like a sit-down bench. Those are a little less, but Yeah, they're heavy on their own for sure. I didn't do a barbell press. I did dumbbell press today. Nice. Stretch those pecs and the shoulder muscles and stuff with that one. You have really bad arm strength, you need to work on it. I mean, I guess it depends on what you need it for. I'm surprised that I don't have, like, you know, muscles, you know. I mean, I can feel my muscles under there, but it's like, it's not like I have like visible muscles. But like when I go to help my mom with stuff or move couches and stuff like that, I'm like, I can lift pretty good amount of stuff for quite a while. So I mean, there's still muscles under there if that's what you're there's still some under there if you're worried about like visibly seeing them or feeling them, but yeah. You're binding for the first time in a while? And you haven't gotten winded or anything? Very nice. I remember last time you were like, whew, almost had a panic attack because you were so exhausted, and I remember you telling me about that. Improving your arm strength would be so beneficial for work when you're walking the big dogs? Oh, probably. They just yank you out of nowhere. Alright. Since no one was in roads, we are going to do the slow row. Horse is going to get himself unhitched, but that's alright. Oh, let's get a lantern, because we on boat. Oh, more nanas. Oh, hey, I think it's the original boatman. I know he kind of respawns differently every time, but I think the mutton chops was maybe the first one we talked to. Oh, no, this one's different. He was an older man. They call me Ox. You have my boat? And there we are. Let's see if I remember how to do this. No, other way. Pull, Ox, pull. Front of boat is that way. Bye, horse. Be back soon. Keep an eye on the stamina as I row. I don't know if we've got the people around to be able to do this little adventure tonight. You know what I could do? I could, if you all recall, Annalise did say if I don't find her here and I need her help, I can always go to Valentine. So as part of a quest and a reason to go to Valentine, I could see if I can get directions to Valentine and maybe see if she's around there. I don't know. Just a thought. Ox is gonna have some massive arms after this much rowing, though, I tell you what. Speaking of arm strength. I really want to cut over and save myself a little bit, but I just worry that I'm going to find one of those sinking spots if I try to cut over to where the trees are over there directly. I think if I point toward the fishing hut, we should be all right. It's usually like middle of the river. And people have taken boats out to like the big casino boat and stuff before without drowning, but there are spots in the river where your boat will sink automatically, nothing you can do. And then if you run out of stamina, you sink to the bottom and drown. So what y'all having for dinner tonight, Fear? I made some sausages up. I had a pretty big lunch. I got ribeyes, so nice big old ribeye and some eggs has been doing me good for lunches. You're gonna go to a steakhouse? Nice. Because it is your birthday tomorrow. PD is jealous of where you're going. Which steakhouse are you going to? I feel that I like Texas Roadhouse, but I think Longhorn Steakhouse is really good. I got kind of sick of Outback because they use the same seasonings for all of their cuts of meat. And I haven't really tried too many like local joint type steakhouses, so you do love you some Outback. In general, it's pretty good. One of my first outings for work, there was an Outback basically across the parking lot from the hotel I was at, and so I went there like the whole week. And so I ordered, a steak one night, then I ordered chicken the night, and the next night, and then I ordered pork the next night. I'm like, wait a second. These all taste the exact same seasoning-wise. It might have been just that one, but... You Gator, stay in water. Pete, and you went there for one of your first dates? Nice. It was an intentional choice. You're going to a Cali-based steakhouse chain? Nice. I can't remember. Were you a medium person, or were you in the medium rare realm of things? I think you told me once. I just don't remember. It was a haha, take the Australian to the Australian theme place. And you probably were like, they don't have this in Australia. What the hell is this? Right? Medium rare, okay. I'm like medium well usually, but since I've been cooking steaks for myself, and I'm like a medium. I don't think I could do medium rare, but I like a good medium now. It's kind of funny how that's changed. How you doing tonight, PD? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Or actually, it's Thursday over there now, isn't it? It's technically Fear's birthday over there in Australia. Got him out of lurk. You were disappointed with the lack of chicken parm? Yeah, I don't think there's too many pasta choices at Outback. Maybe one or two. They usually add some sort of weird flair to it that it's like, how is this Australian or whatever? But, you know, it's an American chain, so... There's 8 locations in the state. If you're ever out this way, we can go. What's it called? But yeah, I'd be interested. And he hasn't wished you happy Australian birthday? Look at that, slacker. Making you look bad. Sorry about that. I think we can bypass that whole Braithwaite Cove pretty easily, and we don't have to worry about sinking in the middle. What about you, Petey? What kind of cook do you like on your steak? Obviously, you like your chicken parm well done. So there's no other way to make it. Chicken, that is. I mean, there are idiots on the internet who say otherwise, but you like medium rare as well? Okay. I just don't like the iron tastes. Medium, I haven't been tasting as much. Then again, since I'm on carnivore, I've been dousing it in butter and salt and egg yolks for my sauce. So maybe that's why I don't mind medium as much. I guess I could do a medium rare and see if I like it, but medium rare on its own, I just don't like the iron taste. I think that's what it is for me. Yeah, chicken has 2 modes, cooked and uncooked. Yep, I completely agree with that. But like I said, the trolls on the internet would say otherwise, or rather the idiots on the internet, farming their karma points. Wonder if those two are having a date out here again, because it is evening time. I wonder if that's just the pathing of the NPCs. We'll know when we get up here toward Braithwaite. But you have to admit, Fear, that there is also a phase called overcooked with chicken, where it's dry as fuck. Where you chew it and chew it and chew it until it turns to gum in your mouth, and then you're like, I can't swallow this, it's gum. So you've got uncooked, cooked, and overcooked with chicken for sure. All right, stamina's back up. Let's get to rolling here. Let's get to rowing. It doesn't look like that couple's on that beach. They had their romantic date and now have moved on with their lives. You're off for dinner, be back in a while? Alrighty, see you when I see you, Fear. Have a good dinner. Thanks for stopping by on your busy evening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because of the islands, I'm pretty safe to just row straight across here. I'm not worried about drowning in this little section. It's mostly out by the boats of Saint Denis where it's usually an issue. That guy there along the porch is the one who saw me crawling in the mud yesterday, but he didn't alert any of the staff of Braithwaite. Okay, this one's smaller, but then there's two pretty big islands over here. Not too bad, just like a 15-20 minute row from Saint Denis down to Clemens Point. Let's just hope I don't crash or have to relog, because then my boat goes poof by, and then it'll be back up at Saint Denis. Oops, wasn't paying attention to stamina again. I was just enjoying the row. The evening row. Alright, boat, don't float away. Oh, you want to float away, don't you? Maybe if I do it kind of at an angle on the shore, it'll just lean. Get up there. Alright, we're gonna gather some speed and try it that way. Straight line. Go, Ox, go. Stroke. Stroke. Well, this is gonna work. Maybe if I get around that rock on the other side there. Oops, wrong way. Oh yeah, it doesn't turn very well at all doing it that way, does it? And now turn right. Oh, I think we might have done it. Okay, you stay, boat. That box is floating again, people. Alright, I guess we're walking our ass back to Rhodes again. I should really buy a secondary horse because of this type of thing, shouldn't I? I've got enough money to. Because then I wouldn't have to walk my ass all the way back to Saint Denis for a horse. Granted, if someone's around, I can always ask for a ride, which is what I'm hoping for. Poison ivy? No. No bad guys hanging around at the Smuggler's Cove here. Still haven't run into John again. Gotta buy them binoculars. One of these days, one of these days. He's probably has him in his wagon just waiting to run into me whenever he's on, but we keep missing each other. Red Fox. Alright, so we've had thunder and lightning, we have this wind, this general wind weather pattern. I'm gonna try to see if they fixed it. Yesterday we had like 7 rains in basically a row last night. It was crazy. Ox was frozen and cold to the bone. Usually when he gets in the water, it's like, okay, now he can just walk around and dry out, but it was river to rain to more rain to taking a bath to more rain. We got to the point where it's like, okay, I guess it's just gonna be a wet day. You can't hide away from it forever. You can, you know, hide away a little bit to RP and stand under, but sometimes if it's over and over and over, there's not much you can do if you want to continue moving about. Oh, bad smell. You smell skunk. Oh, too skunk. No wonder why bad smell. Even with Ox's flattened nose from being punched in the face so many times, he can definitely smell that shit. Yeah, tips for servers that give you lots of money for coyotes. They always like to hang around these little random camps. So if you need some cash and you know a server gives you good money for coyotes, those little camps are pretty good for them. You can always find them spawning there. I mean, I could technically borrow one of these NPC horses, but Ox isn't really the type to steal. And in his mind, that would be stealing. Stealing someone's possible best friend. Good horse. It's not in his character to do so. It's not like there's wild horses around here to wrangle. Not like he would do it anyway. Quiet night in Rhodes currently. Oh, hi again, dog. You okay? Okay. Do I walk my butt all the way back to Saint Denis to get a horse, or do I buy another horse just for the short jaunt? It's not too far.
Nice hunt.
Oh, thank you. Oh, can I get ride? Can I get ride? Hi there. Can I? Okay. Oh. I have an idea. I could do a wagon job and not complete the wagon job. I could just turn around and take the wagon elsewhere. You need wagon stuffs? I don't know where this one goes though. Roads. Oh, it is Rose. We're in Rose. What the heck? Where's it gonna make us go? I don't know where to go with this. You didn't say. Where does it want me to go? There's nothing on the map telling me where to go. I take your stuff to store in big city. Okay. Whoa there. Whoa there. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you go slow. This too fast. There's no path of delivery. Maybe that's why I haven't seen people doing deliveries. I didn't see anything on the map about where to go. Oh, why you go up there? No, go. Oh. You okay, horse? Let's see. Let's see if we can not crash. Oh no. We stuck. Can I get on the horses? No, they have to come loose. Okay. Well, this isn't gonna work. Maybe if I try to back him up. Back him up, horse. Back him up. Oh, oh. It's working. It's working. You go backward, like boat. Okay, there we go. You strong horses. Yeah, I wonder if I recall a patch note about deliveries where they said like you get paid by the segment now, but I don't see anything on the map to where I should be going with this. So I'm just gonna go deliver it to, you know, the fish market in Saint Denis. Ox is simple. You don't tell me where to go. I'm gonna choose where to take your supplies. And he's not gonna get paid. But he doesn't care. This is a lot easier than walking back to Saint Denis. You can ride these horses. They just have to like break away from the. They have to break away from the wagon. So, and I think you could only break them away from the wagon if you crash and they survive, or you run them into water. I'm fairly certain that's the mechanic behind them coming off wagons. This isn't much faster than walking when I'm going this slow, but Ox can go faster on the straight part here. Okay, I get hang of here. I can figure out. Well, this is just a little teeny dot on your map and they don't provide the yellow path anymore. Most scripts, they show you a path to your destination. Delivery destination. And since they give you 30 minutes, I'm guessing it's like fucking McFarlane or something. But that's maybe why I'm not seeing as many, because maybe the script is borked. The delivery script. Or people have found alternative ways of making money. We're kind of in that stage where it's like, okay, people have probably made their money and got the gear they wanted. What kind of stories are going on the server, you know? It's kind of interesting. Most of the folks I encounter aren't really wandering or doing much. It seems like there's a lot of conversations on in certain locations in the towns. Oh, it is up here. Look, delivery point. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe they made it so you can deliver to any city. And when you get close, it's going to tell you a delivery point in any city. And then you can kind of choose based on distance how much, because it did say that the note said we'll give you money based on the distance traveled now. Because I think people were abusing the short distances for a decent amount of money. Oh, this is gonna be a really awkward delivery point, isn't it? On the train tracks? Okay. We'll do our best. Oh, it's down here on the docks. Okay. Let's get a couple dollars. $2.48. Perfect. Now we can go get horse. Hey, it worked out pretty well for us, didn't it? Okay, I deliver to Doc, and then he gives money. Now I can get horse. Horse. Did he hear me? There he is. Oh, hi there, horse. I think I have some skins to sell. I do indeed. Let's go ahead and eat some cheese. And we'll go talk to Skin Man. Yes, that's much easier than walking, isn't it? Here's rain number 1 for the night. Oh, there's some folks. Seems like the typical doctor crew over here in Saint Denis. I did see them get out of town a little bit last night toward the end of my stream. I saw some of them riding in roads. Actually, this is rain number 1, but technically storm number 2 because there was that thunder and lightning, even if we didn't get rain. What? Oh, it's 7 a.m. Okay. I was like, it's so light out. He's not ready for us yet. We'll go drink some water. Cook some meat. Yeah, we got meat to cook. Not the star, the 9. Apparently my numlock wasn't on. There we go. Oh shit, I got a shit ton of meat. Not as many people in Rhodes have been needing Ox's meat stores, and so I just keep building them up. Keep building them up. Are you open now? Gosh darn it. I stay out of rain for a minute. What was it, lean 3 that I liked? No, lean 4. That's the only one I actually kind of like on this server is lean 4.
Glad you called a little something, something.
7:30. Let's go and put another reserve stack onto horse. I'm gonna pull the heart out too, just in case they've added that to for sale. I don't know if they have, but it'd be interesting to see if they finally added it, or maybe they just stopped dropping it. But I think people get them from cougars and wolves. I haven't killed a cougar and gotten a heart in a while, but we shall see. I think I'm going to make a little macro real quick while we're waiting for my stream deck. Can I copy, paste, and then change this from wave 3 to lean 4? Yeah, that should do it. Let me see if it works. Oh, no, it's still waves. Did I not save it? I might not have saved it. Hang on. Oh, that was the title. I need to actually change the actions. Okay. Lean 4. There we go. Yep, okay, that worked. I need to also find one that I like for like a stance. I haven't filtered through all of them, but one of these days I'll find a nice stance that I like for Ox. The cross arms are okay. But there are other stances. There's, you know, hands on hip. There's impatient. There's, you know, there's a lot of things. Okay, he doesn't want the heart. I'm just going to go ahead and drop the heart. Where them chickens? I give heart to chicken. They peck and eat. I'm not even going to waste saving it, you know? We'll just leave that there. Alright, it stopped raining. Oh, there's a shit ton of people here. As per usual. Oh, hi there.
Ox, hello, good to see you.
Oh, you too. You all stay dry in here? It's been raining a lot.
Just barely.
Yeah, I dislike the fact that it rains so much. Why can't I? Oh god.
Oh, it's stuck to his face now. He's
Oh,
permanently looked like that.
I got it.
You
Darn,
only bad man for 2 seconds.
I was hoping I'd never have to see his face again. Damn.
Francisco. Mr. McCormick sends his regards and he wants you to grow a pair.
What? How long ago did you hear that from him?
He was riding out of roads and I was riding in. That's why I was on the phone. Go ahead.
That's
he came
wonderful
up to the
timing.
He came up to the doctor's
You need to
office. and
speak up, partner. I cannot hear you.
I don't know why you can't hear me. Okay.
You are very quiet.
Do you hear me better now?
No.
No?
How you doing, sir?
Oh, I do okay. How are you?
How about now?
I'm doing good too.
Well, other people are talking, so go to a second.
I'm Winnie. Nice to meet you.
Oh, they call me Ox.
That's a pretty name.
Okay.
Oh, Ox. Actually, I don't know if you've actually looked. Sorry. If you're still looking for boats, right?
Oh, crash boat,
boat.
sunk boat, or
How's this lady
news.
sweeping dust onto my boots? Can you please not do
There's
that?
a sunken boat near Blackwater.
Shoo-shoo.
It's on
Oh,
the,
I heard about that under Big Bridge, right?
I'm about to push her over.
yeah, under the big bridge. I think it's the Bard's Crossing. Yeah, Bard's Crossing.
Oh, okay. Yes. I
how
hear
did you
about
do
that
that?
from Dr. Vegas, I think.
Yeah, it's a crash ship
Make
near
it
the
sound so
shore.
simple.
I think it might be the one you're looking for. I'm not 100% sure.
I will check. Right now, I search most around roads, but looking at islands now, I bring boat down, and so now I maybe wait for people to come with, so I can look at islands and not drown alone out there.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. Having more people is probably for the best, just in case.
You all want to
You're
go
fired,
on
bro.
boat adventure?
I can't because of my injuries, unfortunately.
Oh, you okay?
My back, I have a large gash across my back, and it's been cauterized, so I really can't do anything.
Oh, you get scratched by cougar?
Train.
What?
Yeah, I got hit by a train.
How'd that happen?
Somehow, with
It's
very
tomato!
large amounts of
Winnie is tomato.
awareness and the inability to see, apparently.
Oh, okay. You just walk on tracks and no look behind?
I looked to both ways of the tracks. I didn't see any trains. I head towards the fishmonger, just crossing the tracks down there. And instead of just crossing safely, a train hits me.
Stop yelling.
Oh, my bad. But yeah, the train hit me, and I had the big cut on my back now, so unfortunately.
Oh. Okay. Well, I hope you get better. You doctor,
so do
so
we.
you can put sticky stuff and all of that stuff on there.
Yeah, I'm taking care of it as best as I can. That way, nothing bad happens. I want to make it to the point where I'm an actual full doctor instead of a student.
Oh, you still student after this long?
Yeah, it takes 2 weeks for us as students.
Oh, is that long time?
Yeah, a long time.
Oh, okay. Not too good with days.
It's all right.
Lots of days, though.
Yeah, a lot of days. That's for sure. But hopefully, I mean, if I didn't have the injury, I'd 1,000% go on a trip journey.
What about you, Singing Doorman? You want to go boat ride? You can sing, and I can give you meat.
It sounds like that sounded.
Bad Dorian. Bad Dorian.
Oh, right,
Yes.
Dorian.
Sorry. I think that would be a fun time, though. I'd feel a bit bad leaving Francisco behind. What if we, Francisco? What if we like wrap you up in a really big blanket?
I mean, I guess we could.
I don't even call my husband.
What if you don't fall in water? You stay in boat, and then when we get to island, you just get off and walk. Can you walk?
Yeah, I can. We could do that.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Oh, wait, rowboat too?
Oh yes, I have rowboats.
Yes, I do too. It's a great time.
But boatman here in big city, I had to row all the way down to Rhodes because there are no boatmen down in Rhodes. But I have it at dock by Rhodes across from Islands now. So I hear there are boat crash on island. So if you come, you may see crash boat there too.
Ooh, true. Yeah, I last time what was it, 2 days ago? I rowed a boat from Blackwater to Saint Denis.
Yes, that was a fun time.
That was definitely a fun time.
Oh,
Sea shanties were nice.
you get big shoulders then.
Yeah.
All that row. Do you eat good meat? Because that helped too. You get bigger that way.
Yeah, no, I did. Dorian?
Yes.
Really?
What? What? I didn't say anything.
Hey,
What
Mir.
the fuck did I do this time, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, no, I did. I was
I'll
eating
shove
meat
him
as I
over
was.
to say the word.
Do it. Shove him over. Oh!
Oh my.
Oh,
I thought you
Wrong
meant
person
Dorian,
still.
not me.
Yes, I thought you meant me. I thought you meant me as well.
yeah, that's Doorman over by the window.
Oh no.
You hurt his already hurt back.
My baby said do it.
Fuck, that hurt.
It's okay. Pain is just suffering leaving the body.
I'm trying to get all of these people right now to come on the boat adventure because there's nobody in Rhodes right
You
now.
want an aspirin?
I'm trying so hard. Francisco's making excuses, but
Yeah.
But yeah, we could do that trip, Ox. Honestly, I think it'd be a lot of fun to get away.
Yes, I think it would be great. I think a little adventure would suit us all quite well.
oh, sound good. More eyes, better. And there also I hear a small green wobbly lizard on island too. So maybe good meat. I don't know.
Wobbly lizard. Wobbly lizard.
Is he talking about an alligator?
Oh,
No,
iguanas.
no, not gator. Small.
A fish?
No, iguanas, I believe.
There are probably
You know what an
snakes. So
iguana is?
bring gun or whatever.
You don't know what an iguana is? It's gonna be a fun day for you.
Oh, you want to come too? Everyone welcome.
Lizard bigger than the top you found on the side of your house, but smaller than a piped alligator.
Yeah, wobbly lizard. That's what Ox is
Baby
calling it.
alligator.
He hasn't really seen them, so except for yesterday.
Yeah, they're about as long as your arm, by the way.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
No. Open floor, really.
All I said was baby alligator.
Okay.
I just repeated what you said, but in a silly way.
Okay.
Because I like I like when somebody says baby alligator. It sounds funny.
Yeah.
Baby alligator.
That's not real.
Baby alligator.
Next fucking person to run into me, I'm gonna shoot with my gun.
Anyways,
Yeah, we can go.
yes, I think this would be great. I think this would be great fun.
Wait.
I'm gonna bash my head into the wall.
Oh no, don't do that,
Anyways.
Dorian. We like you sing okay.
Oh,
Dorian.
thank you, Ox.
Sing okay, yeah.
Okay,
Oh, I sing okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, keep making it worse. I sing okay. I sing
No,
okay.
you sing good. Don't bash face
trust-
into wall, then you can't sing.
Right, you are, Ox.
Can you actually? Does bash? If your face got like horribly disconfigured, could you still sing?
I wouldn't want to. I'd rather be dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
oh. Couldn't you just wear a
Honestly,
bag over your
honestly, I get it.
head? Or like a helmet?
I wouldn't want
Or a
to.
mask?
Just death.
Half of my charm is in my face.
Oh, I don't
Hey,
know.
Fezgig, how you doing?
Would you like to know?
I would like to know. That's why I asked. I swear to fuck, lady. Holy. Oh my.
I'm trying to get
Dory,
these
Dory,
people
you
out
can
of
wear a
town
mask and
tonight.
just live
We're gonna
like
see
a
if they all want to come with Ox. We're gonna go on an
Oh,
adventure. It's just
opera theater.
it's
Yeah, in
it's
the
like
basement
Squirrel.
somewhere.
Every time they say something, they just latch onto it and just talk about things. I'm like, come on,
Oh no,
let's go.
not that.
Not that.
A bad
Alright, anyways.
fight, but definitely not that bad.
Yeah.
Anyways, can we all? You know what? I think we could all. Well,
Can we fit inside the?
most certainly, yes. Let's, of course.
How big is this boat?
It's
it's big enough.
boat to row, but it's short jaunt. I can make 2 trips if need. Also, if your horse really good at breathing, you could probably horse across, but I think boat safer.
I don't think Peanut could. I don't think
West
Peanut
of,
could take
west
that.
of roads or south of westish of roads. It's like next to
Oh, those little islands?
yeah
Which
those
one is it?
Braithwaite's?
yeah next to Braithwaite. Yeah.
I reckon Sister could make that. It would just kind of come down to the current.
Probably swim.
We can
myself.
Francisco, you could call your boat out here, and we can all jump in it and see if we can all fit. Do a little test and make sure.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's check with my boat and see how it works, and then that way we can figure out if we can all fit on that boat.
Wonderful. I'm gonna grab some things from Peanut.
Actually, I need
Yay! I think we're finally getting everybody to go.
So you said that you have your boat already near roads.
It's down on shore by islands.
Run off, Peanut.
Oh, okay. So
I
we
said
have
leave.
to
Go
head
away.
on horseback.
Don't be such a drama queen, Jesus.
Okay.
Might be easier. It's a long row otherwise
giving me
from
attitude.
here.
Yeah.
You're
Honestly,
not
guys.
taking him with you. The fit.
No. I know.
Yeah, you know what? We could just ride to roads because the boat is already there, and then just see how many people can fit on it anyway, and then just, whoever can't, just on a horse.
No.
Okay.
No. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Peanut, come back then.
I have to ride
Peanut.
on somebody's horse.
Peanut. Peanut.
Oh god.
There he is.
Oh my god. I'll hold Dorian real tight. Or
What?
you-
Don't touch me.
Or can I ride with you, Lou? And then that way, Winnie can ride with Dorian.
Hi.
If you want.
Somewhere. Got to go.
Oh, I need to brush him. Why are you so dirty?
Got room on horse as well if anybody needs. He can carry me plus 1 more.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have everyone, and I think Foster can ride on her horse. I think.
Okay.
I was worried that she had died.
Hope not.
We wait for them then?
I should probably stop thinking worst case scenarios.
We'll be
Yeah, probably.
Make sure to have food and water in saddlebags or pockets. Might be a big search on islands.
Alright, just gonna grab some more water from inside.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should grab some water as well before we go. I'll be really fast.
How's life on the server, Fezgig? I've seen you kind of pop in and out at odd hours, and I'm basically evenings, Monday through Friday, so I don't think I've run into... I think I did run into you when you were being captured or chased by law here in Saint Denis, right by the gun store last week. I was like, oh, gunshots, and Ox went and hid in a bush.
Now they're gonna come back to everyone being gone.
Oh, 100%.
You don't sign it or anything yet.
No, I'm not signed it. No. Yeah, no, I rarely ever sign it. And I don't even think it's worth the money, to be honest with you. It's $1.50 every hour. Yeah, that's fair. I have 20 nuggets on me, and I think I'm paying myself as it is.
Oh, I hear nugget better than bars to sell.
Yeah, I told them ourselves because people were turning them into bars. It's really not. It's terrible. They're just better off selling the nuggets. It's nice.
Gonna turn the music down a little here.
It's like $1.50.
Some of them are pretty quiet,
It's $30.
but a couple of them are kind of loud, so I don't want to just turn. I don't want to just turn TeamSpeak up.
Oh, I also have food too.
Okay, I just keep it just.
See, it just takes a little convincing. It's like, oh, you know, I chat with them for a little bit, then go, hey, you guys want to go on an adventure? And then,
What you mean?
you know, it was kind of like people were like, no, at first, and then it was like, okay, what about you, Doorman? Do you want to come on an adventure? And then, you know, more eyes the better for Ox's personal quests.
That is all my
You do keep odd hours. You've been enjoying the server very much.
Someone's
Nice.
gonna die?
You avoid Saintony as much as possible.
Not
Well, I did see a lot of Law coming in and out of here when Ox's personal quest was around here, but I haven't seen Law in a couple days, so I don't know. I don't like the city, but you know, it's kind of a pass-through location for me now. All right, they're coming now.
I feel like they deserve it because you all seem like pretty lovely guy for the most part. So if you got
But I'm glad Tomato was able to get on the server. This is that's her back there on the back of Dorian's horse, Doorman.
All ready to go.
Okay, we go roads now.
all right.
Wonderful.
Thank you all for help. I can give you lots of meat.
I want to run into McCormick again.
Figure's right.
Yeah, here it goes.
Probably back to Blackwater.
That is done properly.
Either way. I'm not a McCormick expert.
I don't know. I just need to gauge.
I don't even know who McCormick is. I don't think I've ever met them.
Why are you trying to imitate him?
Dorian's player's a good friend of yours? Very
Oh, I
nice.
see.
I've loved my interactions with Dorian so far. My first interaction was walking up to him and he was just singing, so I was
The recent
like,
medium
don't
bus
stop,
things.
don't stop, and I was clapping for him, and Ox enjoys good music. He doesn't like the trumpeter.
Last time when he was
The trumpeter over by the station. He definitely doesn't like him. It's too loud.
Yes, I've come back around on McCormick.
right.
For yourself.
Who this Cormac?
He's a deputy.
Oh, maybe I met. There are lots of deputies.
He's the old one that goes.
He has a rod up his ass.
He's a drum.
He most certainly does, yes.
He's also 50 years old.
How is he still alive?
Holy shit!
Sorry, that was rude. I spoke without thinking.
Ah, man, you're asking a question that all of us are thinking internally.
That was a bit like, holy shit. 50 though, yeah. I mean, 50 these days was fairly old.
No, the rhubarb, yes.
The fuck is a rhubarb?
It's a
Rhubarb
plant.
pie.
Yeah.
It's
Singing
both
Doorman
really
and
delicious,
Ox get
but also
along
can
pretty
kill you.
well. So it's
Oh.
good to know
Can.
that
Yeah.
he's your friend.
yeah.
Yeah, see, Tomatoes and
Oh.
Dorian's
Yes.
TeamSpeak are really loud, and
I
then the
didn't know
others
that.
are pretty quiet.
Well, I suddenly like rhubarb pie a lot less.
It's delicious.
Yeah, maybe I'll just.
Much if it's in a pine form. They can't look it up that bad.
Ah, I see. Okay, all right. Well, I'll be tentative from now on.
Let's hope my boat didn't despawn at this distance. I tested it yesterday,
Right, you are.
and it was back
might like cherry
there.
pies,
I walked all the way back to my horse in Saint Denis,
What-
and
what
then
did you
rode
say,
back
Frosty?
down to
Sucky supremacy.
Oh,
to
pecan
Rhodes,
pie
and
is
the boat
wonderful.
was
Did you
still
say
there.
pecan?
I
Is
just
that what you say? Pecan?
I just hope I
say
don't
pecan.
crash. Then the boat.
Pecan.
I'm right. I say pecan.
I've heard someone say
Peek
pecan,
it
right?
before.
Pecan? Who the hell said pecan? I'll shoot them.
Who says pecan? What?
Yeah,
Somebody from
New
Me,
New York.
me before I knew how to spell it.
Like
How
almonds,
did you
you
think
know?
you'd spell it?
Pecan.
Pecan.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled. I'm so confused right now. Where are we going, Ox?
Go into
Roads.
Rhodes, and we go through to other side, and then I take you to shore.
Sure.
That's not an evil laugh. I don't know what to tell you.
those words
It's not
sound
evil.
same again, just like Jim and Gem, and two meanings for fashion and dapper.
Yes,
same,
exactly.
Same meaning.
It's like the words there,
There, or there. This is a tongue twister that has all three of them in it.
Stupid.
What did you say, Winnie?
English is stupid.
I agree.
Ox agrees too. Ox is illiterate.
I'd rather be
so
speaking German.
It's all phonetics to him. Hooked on phonics works for Ox.
Or Italian.
I'm showing my age by saying
No,
that.
I don't believe I know enough. I don't know enough German to speak it fluently.
Yeah,
I know just enough to keep
Rhodes
me
is
alive.
pretty dead. That's why I went looking for folks in Saint Denis for this adventure. It's always nice to try to get people out of their RP bubble.
Where to next?
We go over this way. Follow me.
I do know one phrase in Gaelic though. It's Baliektham Dr. the Hole,
What?
which I believe that means where's the bathroom.
That's a good phrase to know.
I think that's all I know in Irish is Baliektham Dr. the Hole, something like that. I'm sure they'd understand me if I said that to an Irish person.
Let's cut over this
Or
way.
they'd beat me to death.
I stick to English.
Real shit. Real.
Watch for rocks and trees.
No, rocks. Peanut's favorite thing to eat. The hell is that?
Yeah.
You know, he's a
Very big fan of Big Mac.
Oh no, did the boat disappear? Oh, it's there. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, dare boat.
I think we can all fit in there. Just some might have to stand, some.
I think my
Some
horse
have
can
to
make
sit.
it across.
Right you are.
Probably can swim there.
I don't think. What? Oh, sorry. Brain thing.
Yeah.
Anyone really good at row?
absolutely not.
I am, but I definitely don't want to risk it.
Oh right, I forgot. You did just get your back blown out. Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh!
Come on, get in.
Oh,
Wait,
oh.
wait for me.
Oh Jesus.
Get Foster, go.
Okay,
He's swimming.
go to that island.
the
Are
one,
you rowing, Winnie?
Yeah.
All right.
yeah, I believe someone could sit on that little plank there in front of you, Ox, and then the person's standing.
Trying to keep it straight.
I'm really worried that she might not make it all the way.
She's probably like nearing the end of the.
No, her Mustang's real has like
A lot of stamina.
yeah.
Ah, I see.
I'm sure it'll be done.
Wonderful. The horses here are rather sturdy. The hell was that? What just happened? What? What? Oh, never mind.
Damn.
Figured I said anything.
Winnie's arms, Dorian. Jesus.
I know, it's very impressive.
I cannot talk.
It's okay.
You row good.
Thank you.
There we go. That's good.
That was a wonderful job, Winnie. Oh dear.
We need to make sure boat doesn't float away. Oh, I guess it okay.
Perhaps move to the side a bit, maybe?
It only moves when I'm like sitting in it.
Yeah, I think that's fine. You just move it a little closer, and we should be good.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Foster, are you shooting a fish with a bow?
The alternatives not to use experience.
People run them down with a horse. I think this is better.
Okay, so looking on shore for something that fits in hand and maybe floated down from Annesburg. But also there may be boats somewhere on this island, so we do maybe walk around and see.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start going this way.
They're crab.
Crab? Give me. I'll eat it.
You find something weird, just let me know. I say if it's my thingy or not.
Okay.
All right.
I found Dorian. Does that count?
Ha 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 ha! There's no law around Francisco.
That's fucked up.
Is that an iguana? That is an iguana. Hello. Hi.
Hold on, I got this. I got
He's
this.
so
I got
cool.
this, Dorian.
Don't kill the iguana.
We didn't find out if you can eat it.
You can.
Oh,
eat
there's the
iguana.
boat right there.
Oh. Oh, you missed. Wonderful. Run, run, little guy, run. Look at him go.
Wait, actually, Dorian, can you pick it up?
Let's see. Yes.
Oh, you picked it up. Oh, so now it's in your pocket.
There you are.
Jeez.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so these we lose if someone picks it up, we lose them. Interesting. Okay.
Did you not get it back?
No. I mean like you lose it from your gun.
Oh. Right, yes. Well, yes, if it's thrown and you don't pick it back up, then yes.
I'm not as what's the word?
They're gonna be free.
I don't search
that?
as hard when I'm with people. I kind of just do zigzag walks and depend. I kind of play off of what kind of RP they do for searching. I kind of lead by example. Do like flips over this rock.
How can you do that?
And then
Brought my rifle
and
so I
then
could,
see if
see farther away.
and then see if they
No. Why would I need binoculars when I have a rifle?
see if they
Never
do the
mind,
same
that's
thing.
Stupid. That's stupid. I didn't say that.
I'm trying to think of the
What in
word. Dang
hell?
it!
Francisco.
What?
Fuck is wrong with you?
When you scour less when you're with people, but you scour more when you're on your own. What's the word I'm thinking of? Dang it!
Don't have to. Okay.
Speaking of hooked on phonics,
Iguanas taste very delicious. I have,
What are you doing, Rox?
looking for my thing.
Oh. I suppose we should be
You
checking
said
into
it's
them,
a
huh?
small box, right?
Not box. Fits in hando. But it's secret. It's my special thing.
Okay.
Oh, dare frog! Don't eat them. They make you sick.
Oh, look at him go. Goodbye. Bye.
Do you have a fire to cook this thing, Dorian?
No, why would I have a fire? I live in Saint Denis.
How river flow? Probably nothing on this side of island. Would probably go further or over there.
Yeah. If it came from Ansburg, it would be on the smaller islands, no? Closer to south, I think.
Don't know. I've been searching on shore all the way from Annesburg and have not found yet. But only thing haven't checked is a big jail island.
Oh, Sisica.
Yeah, I heard that it's
I-
kind of dangerous to go there.
Yeah, so they might have a sniper.
Friend Jim, who is Law, say maybe he can get permission for Law to take me out there and look around.
That would be good.
You've taken a bunch of city slickers on a nature walk. Yep.
I don't see anything that looks like it might be a crash or a wreck or anything. Not from up here.
I saw something over there, maybe. You see, through the tree there,
Oh yeah. Oh. I thought that was a tree. Christ.
check there after I look around corner here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've moved stuff around, but it doesn't seem to have anything here.
I found
Princess-
a couple things from boat further up, so I don't know if boat crash or people make it off beside me, or I don't know. I think maybe it sunk and then stuff floated from boats.
Actually, honestly, that's probably possible.
Yes, that makes sense to me.
But I found box with papers from boat by Gators in muddy tree area by Saint Denis. And then I find camp with chains. And then I find maybe I don't talk about this other thing, but I find collar, ox collar, not dog collar.
Oh. I see.
But didn't feel good seeing that, so we buried when we found.
I don't see anything in here. Francisco, did you say anything to Winnie while I was gone?
Oh, yeah, we just jokingly said that you were kidnapped, but then we just said that it was with McCormick and DBA Cody. Other than that, no.
All right.
Why?
I didn't get out of here. I didn't get out here early and make any sort of scenes or anything for this group to find. And I don't think I'm going to force them to go look at all the other islands with me. Ox will feel safe rowing over there if he needs to. Okay, so if makes it between those islands, maybe something come through here.
Yeah.
It's not as much water flow down here.
Tortoise.
Once it hit lake, it kind of doesn't move as fast.
Okay.
So it might have just floated on down. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the next best guess would be checking somewhere around Blackwater if can't find anything here.
Oh yes, I search whole shore, then I eventually go over to Blackwater.
What in the hell is that?
Turtle.
Oh, it is, right. I was correct. That's a big turtle.
Need to get a bunch of dirt and mud
Don't throw a
under.
knife at the snapping turtle.
No, it won't do anything.
Oh, sorry if fashion clothes get mud here. I didn't think about that.
No, it's alright.
It's alright. With the amount of accidents I've had in fashionable clothes, it's more than alright.
Yes, it's not too terrible to get them cleaned. Hello, snapping turtle.
I dare you
Hello,
to poke
buddy.
it, Dorian. I dare you to
Alright. Okay.
put your finger in front of it.
I'm not going to put my finger in front of it. I'm going to tap it with my foot lightly and gently. Let's not disturb it too much. There, see? Animals don't attack.
That's the least aggressive snapping turtle I've seen. Considering-
Animals simply are not aggressive towards me. Animals love me. I often find that they understand me better than people do.
I mean, they don't have to think.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Oh my god, that iguana just made the most horrendous noise.
You see, wobbly lizard.
Ox, is this something?
Oh, did
You find something? What you find?
It's just this kind of
guys are
weird
just
round
chilling
object.
too,
I don't know if it's
look at
anything.
Oh, never
Or
mind.
just like some random thing that was thrown around.
That's creepy. Sorry.
A weird round object. Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Maybe keep it anyway and see if maybe you can sell it somewhere.
Here you go.
Might be some lost artifact.
Okay, well, let me see here. No, this isn't it. But I hold on to. Thank you.
Okay, of course.
Go away. Shoo. He listened. He listened to me. He listened. See?
Hey guys.
Oh, hi there. You
You
all?
founded it yet?
No, nothing yet. That
That's
boat,
nothing.
it looks really old though.
Weird seeing you
were
all
looking
here.
for it. Yeah, wow, what are you guys doing on this island? That's
What a
very-
crazy coinky dink.
What did you just say?
What a crazy coinky dink? Have you never heard this before?
No. Where are you from,
never
Dorian?
You've never heard coinky dink?
Where are you from?
I'm from Massachusetts.
Yeah. Massachusetts.
It's alright. We'll get you
Where'd
there
Louis go?
eventually. Louis went off to my left somewhere. I can still see him. Ah, see? Go! It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny. Shut up, it wasn't that funny. I could shoot you right now, nobody would know. Haha, just kidding! Just joking!
Jesus.
Haha, it's a silly joke. Just a funny little joke.
Looks like the people here crashed and then tried to stay alive for a while.
Oh my. Hmm. You recognize this at all?
Not my boat. No steam thing. We had one steam tube on our boat, and had outside small boats for going to shore.
Oh, so like a larger steamship.
Not really big. Only one steam tube.
Alright.
Maybe there is that boat that's under the bridge.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that one's actually filled up.
You think it would make it from Annestown all the way down here? If it was crashing or sinking in storm?
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, in a storm, they wouldn't be able to see where they're going, so they just keep going
Crab.
until they crash.
crap.
What are you up to? No, come back here. Stop. Come back. Let him go. He's so funny.
You're so
Goodbye.
funny.
Pardon?
I said you're so funny.
What
He's
are we
funny
looking for
Oh,
exactly?
thank you.
Is it a car?
I'll remember
than
that from
both.
You're
school.
welcome.
Small brown thing that fits in hand. You tell me if you find
I got
something
you.
like that. It's my secret special item, my
Like
thingy.
a bottle of alcohol?
Okay. Small little thing that fits. Is it like made out of wood or?
Not wood.
Is it a bottle of alcohol? There's a bottle of
Oh
alcohol.
no, not drink. It's something my friend in boat made for me.
Little brown object. Can we get a hint?
Hint? What you mean?
Like give us a hint what it is.
Small brown thingy that fits in hand. But it's a secret. I have to hide when I get, or else they take away. And then they beat, and then they burn, and then they slice. Bad people. Bad people.
Oh.
We took a boat, that's how.
You all see anything around that corner there with the big shore over there?
No,
I walked
not
around the
anything
shore.
that would warrant beating
not a-
and slicing.
Not on the shore.
Can I ask what the general shape, like if you had to like average what the shape is it like a box or a sphere? Or sorry, a
Circle.
square or a circle?
Circle.
You did not just do it.
Box?
He said circle.
Oh, it's a
Circle. Might have said quiet. It's secret. So you don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Of course.
Especially
It
if you
happens all the time,
see, especially if you see tall, skinny, red hair man with boils on face. Don't tell him nothing about ox, nothing at
Okay.
all.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Don't know if he made off boat, but he bad man, bad man.
Perfectly understood.
He burn with cigar and cut when I don't fight good and make all money. And he said I do good, and then he beat anyway.
That's it.
Oh, this big island. I don't think the Saint Denis crew has really heard Ox's story, and there's a lot of them, so I'm just kind of just spitting it out there because they're helping. Ox's form of trust is when people help him, so he's just kind of spitting it all out there. And more people are getting hints of maybe what the object is, but it's tough to keep secret when they're like, I need to know what I'm looking for. This shore kind of empty.
Seems quite empty.
Tank water mostly just flow over.
That's a snake. I was like, oh, what's that? That's a snake. Turtle.
Yeah, it seems like, yeah, the water just flows past. Nothing really catches onto it.
Turtle.
Oh, hi, ducks.
Oh, duck.
Oh, don't shoot the turtle.
Maybe there's something.
Oops, wrong button. That works. What you think about other islands? You think maybe over there?
Might as well check while we're here.
Yeah.
Don't
We're
want to
here.
keep you all if too busy, but
No,
better
No, we're
with multiple eyes looking.
Yeah.
Should I bring in the boat here or? We can just-
Wait, I have an idea.
Depends if you like swim. Doesn't seem too far to swim. Well, at least this next one. The other two over there look long ways.
Yeah, I'll bring the boat.
No problem.
Ooh, a pecking duck.
How the fuck do you know what type of duck that is?
Yeah, you kind of
What
see
the
it. They
fuck
have
is a picking duck?
so a pecking duck is kind of like a
I don't
It's a
work.
duck that pecks.
Oh, all ducks peck if you get too close.
Francisco's very knowledgeable about these.
Yeah, Francisco is definitely.
He is, actually.
oh god, this is like the pelican thing from the other day.
Hmm?
Oh my god, yes. Have we thought of anything else since then?
Oh, you know what? I also I read a book, and pelicans in order to cool down, they put out their spine through their mouth.
Ew.
What?
The boat,
Yeah.
What happened to the boat?
when he got on it, is
No,
rowing it back, but...
no, she's running.
Bringing
Oh,
it
I see.
over for other islands.
Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, but yeah, it brings out its spine through its mouth to cool down.
That's horrible.
Yep.
I wish I could do that.
Why would you want to? Okay, you know what?
Then I could cool off.
You can cool off normally, just by sweating.
These birds
What
aren't
if I
scared
don't
of
have
Ox at
water?
all.
Oh, well. Hmm.
Dorian's laugh is
That's
contagious.
a lot of fluid.
Still cool.
That's what she said. I won't remember it. Hello, Winnie.
Hello.
What happened with the boat?
Huh?
What happened to the boat?
I'm on the boat.
Or was it drifting?
Well, I cannot just stop at like force.
Oh. Alright, are we hopping on heading to the next island?
Yeah. Straight.
Okay, I guess we get wet now.
Oh god.
You
Your Highness.
swim good?
God.
Yeah, he swims very well.
Ugh.
Okay, which island? The next one or?
Just this one over here first.
Yeah, the
Seems
closest
easy
one
to
first.
get to. And maybe if you all need go back to jobs or whatever, I could maybe take horse after seeing that horse come across.
I have nothing better to do.
No, not
enjoy
busy seeing for money.
Not particularly. No, I don't have anywhere to be. I can always sing wherever I find myself.
Thank you, Winnie.
Welcome. That'll be
Yes,
$5.
thank you for row.
Oh,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I give you meats instead of monies, okay?
Okay.
Water flow over this. Maybe look through here.
looks like rain. Like if it hits enough rain, it goes and the water covers this area. With rain.
You wonder if Dorian knows any sailor shanties? They were mentioning, it was kind of loud when they were all talking back there in Saint Denis, but
See anything? Oh, a toad.
they
Be careful with cottonmouths, they're very dangerous.
they were saying they rode from Blackwater to Saint Denis, and he was
snake,
he was
the
singing
cottonmouth.
some
What the hell did
sea
you think I meant?
shanties.
No, I just confused what the hell it cotton.
What was that?
I gotta kill you, Dorian.
That was a sound
Yeah.
I never heard before.
How you do that?
That's a good question.
I wanna see how you do that.
I just move my lips really fast. I just...
Oh, I see. You like fish when you do that with the lips like that.
Yeah. Looks.
What the hell did I just walk through?
Dorian being Dorian.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that too.
That sounds like a duck.
Alright, I've had enough of that.
I think we need to go trade in this Dorian for a better one.
Pardon?
Where do you buy Dorians? Did they come
In
with?
Saint Denis, there's like a shop right next to the gun shop.
Oh, is that where you came from, shop? I meet you singing at church.
It seems as though I was made for a very specific, special purpose.
He's trying to find his heart.
My heart. Oh, I'm not fucking Pinocchio.
Whatever you say, Dorian. Whatever you say. He's a real.
I'm a real boy.
How do you know, Louis? You haven't checked.
That's rather strange.
Hey, you haven't looked at his arms to see if he has little, cogs or anything.
I don't think any of you have ever seen me with my sleeves rolled up.
Exactly. I think that's suspicious. Hello, mallard duck.
How do you know what duck that is?
Actually, no, it's not a mallard. It doesn't have the green head or and the brown body. It's like pink feathers, I think.
Maybe too scared to fly away.
Yeah.
Lots
Why
of
is
us
it just
here.
sitting here?
Maybe
It's-
it doesn't see us as a threat.
Hello, hello, creature.
I'm gonna touch it.
It's gonna peck.
Where did Winnie go?
I'm here.
Oh, there she is. I was worried you got lost.
Ah!
Oh my word!
Ow!
It poked you and then flew away.
Told you.
Yeah.
I can't believe you doubted Ox.
That's fair.
The smartest man we know.
I think that this island would be a good place for a camp.
really
It would, wouldn't it? Interesting
Oh my
spot
God,
to
you can live
vacation on.
Bring enough meat and water, you could hide for days.
Yar. Far.
Yarg.
Do I need to cut off my limb?
No, heavens no.
Do I need to poke my eye out?
No.
There's a lot of people here. We've got Dorian, we've got Francisco, we've got Louis, we've got Foster, we've got Millie, I think her name is, played by Tomato. who you might have seen in chat. And if you all saw my streams about a year ago on Hang'em High, they were one of the doctors there. I just have to remember to do an RP appreciation thread for these all, because I love getting people out and telling them Ox's story and them joining in, and I just love that. I'm combing it a little bit tighter here because the way the river flows, it could definitely be here than the backside of some islands. I think they're going to get bored eventually. That's why I said if you guys are busy, you know, I can go check these other islands. I don't think they're I don't think they're as searchy as I am, of course, because it's my quest, but
Maybe this is the air. Like the key part is so bad, it just lifted.
Maybe. I choose to believe he's still alive. What is that? The fuck is that? Oh, it's a turkey. It looks like a very large turkey from over here. I don't know why.
It does actually. What the?
Yeah, see, you understand as well. I thought it was like some sort of. I thought it was an ostrich or something at first.
what's that word? I've been searching for it. Where
one of those monstrosities.
It's gonna bug me all night if I can't think of the word. What's a word for when you're more
I could probably ride it and tame it.
Not
More-
bad as an emu.
horse.
Imagine,
more
like,
detailed in your search?
engaging with emu in battle.
Aren't they
Or a
very
cassowary.
similar, though? Like it's.
I believe emus are more aggressive.
Yeah.
What?
And then there's
What
cassowaries.
that?
It's like
They're,
a big bird.
I believe they're exclusive to Australia, unless I'm mistaken.
Possibly.
Oh.
But
I can't
it's a
recall exactly.
giant bird with big legs and has a long neck, but it has a really strong beak, and it's willing to hit you with it, or trample you with its feet. It's usually taller than us, so.
You
Yes,
you think meat good?
Probably tastes like
Maybe.
chicken.
I know the eggs are. They're rather large.
Probably like it's
There's.
basically a giant chicken, really.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
scratching my head trying to remember. There's the rat heights. It's ostrich, emu, cassowary. What's the other one? There's a fourth one. Rhea. It's Rhea.
Korea.
That's it. I was going to lose my mind if I couldn't remember it. I had a friend that kept Rhea.
Oh god. I know someone that used to have what's called an ostrich.
Why?
I don't know.
I'm not as blank when I'm with them as
What
I
are
am
they-
when I'm
they're
alone.
just-
What's the
They're just
freaking
hanging
word?
out. Winnie, have you made friends?
Yeah.
Wonderful. What are you naming them?
Oh, that's gonna bother me.
The rats of the west.
Detailed? No, it's not
Jebediah and
detailed.
Jimothy.
Jimothy. Jebediah and Jimothy. Alright. We'll remember them. Don't say that.
There's barely any meat on them.
I'll go for the mallard duck.
Hello, Louie.
Hello. You just like keep running off and then like randomly.
I've been trying to see every animal.
Okay.
If I see one,
Mm,
I run.
heavens.
There's some seagulls back there that don't run off.
Yes, Jebediah and Jimothy.
You have favorite animal, Louis?
Yes.
What's your favorite?
It's a weird animal. I don't know where it's from, but I saw it in a zoo back in Texas. It's called the shoebill stork.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, isn't aren't there like pink shoebills in the Saint Denis swamps?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there
Isn't
are.
that just
There
a
are.
flamingo?
No, that's a
No,
shoebill.
no, they're very different. I don't know if they're very different, but they
That's a
are
pink
Do you
different.
mean a
yeah.
spoonbill?
A spoonbill. Oh, I think it's a spoonbill. Yeah.
Shoebills are very, very different. They're like 5 feet tall.
Oh,
nice,
right.
and
Yes, I
big
think
bodies.
we were thinking of spoonbill. Yes.
No,
Wait,
shoebills
the
are
ones
5
with
foot
the-
tall bird that's blue.
Oh, does it also have like a very big beak, like of the
Yeah, it has a
massive?
Yeah,
huge
it like,
bill.
and it like claps it together, and it like makes a terrifying noise, and you know you're about to die.
Yeah, and like eats baby alligators.
Baby alligator.
What
Baby
bird?
alligator.
Bird that eat gator?
Yeah, it's a bird that eats the alligator.
It also
big
it's a bird that's
birds.
from your nightmares. It's terrifying.
Oh, don't like nightmare.
Baby alligator.
I have lots of nightmares about fire and drown and stuff.
Mm,
So sorry, Alex.
You doctors have something for better sleep?
Laudanum.
Yeah, laudanum seems to be it. It kind of helps you relax.
I would recommend lavender tea.
Oh, tea?
Mhm.
Think that's it for this island.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, it's Dorian's turn to row the boat.
2 more if you still bored.
Ooh, yeah. Go for it. Oh, you finally found a snapping turtle?
Oh, I found one.
Ooh, let's see if I can ride it. Hold on.
Oh, you break its back.
Yeah, I'm too big. It's terrible. Look at it go slowly.
You seen Friend Marcel recent?
I just are.
A few days ago, I helped patch him up from I think a wolf
Wow,
attack.
Dorian attack?
Oh, he okay?
Never thought I'd live to see
Yeah,
this
he's
day.
alright.
Okay.
So no, it's rather,
Yeah.
really a tragedy.
And how sister do?
My sister's doing alright. She's kind of figuring things out.
Oh, okay.
Trying to see what she wants to do.
Oh,
Oh, I rode this time.
okay.
Ooh.
Get on the boat.
Oh, wrong way.
Goodbye,
There we go.
everybody. I'll be living on this island from now on.
You
I'm placing myself out of as a doctor. I only respond to medical calls on this island.
I forgot you can't change audio while you're
Thank you. This is gonna be so busy. I can probably find saline.
you can't change your audio levels when you're rowing.
I mean,
Still good light left. I think we can get at least this one done in day.
Yeah.
Other small one may be lantern.
Luckily, we have lanterns.
I do
Me
not
too.
have a lantern.
Oh, but it is
Maybe
getting foggy.
tuck in here over this way.
I'm just hanging around.
There's blue jays right
And like a crypt keeper.
it's a little tough in a big group like this to like get personal questions from folks. Slowly trying to get to know folks who help me, of course, but maybe if, you know, people pair off or whatever, I can ask more about them and their story since they're helping, you know. I always try to get some info from the people that are helping me or I'm adventuring with, I'm questing with. Yeah, the folks in Saint Denis, when I was in the Saint Denis area, they, you know, I didn't get like too close to them like I did with a couple folks in Annesburg. So it's kind of nice to actually go back and pull them out, so to speak. Oh, Foster made it over.
Nothing.
Story of life lately, not find much. Get discouraged, think I missed it, you know.
You'll find it, whatever it is.
So you knew Doctor too?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna open a tea shop and a bakery.
Oh,
Bake.
I like meat more than bread, but sometime bread good.
Look, listen. Pie with meat. Huh?
What?
Pie with meat, like a venison
What
pie.
that?
I want to be pie.
Like a venison pie with deer meat.
I can give you deer meat and then you make pie.
Exactly.
Okay, we make business.
Ooh, meat pie.
Ah. Bugs.
It's small.
Smog or yeah, it is smog. Actually. Something burning?
It's annoying. I can't see people.
So many rocks.
Yeah, look, a western toad.
Western.
I have noticed that the folks in Saint Denis are a little bit more modern with their speech. I'm going to take that as you know, they're city folk, not out of character saying, why did they say cool or whatever right then, you know? I'm just gonna go with the flow. Ox doesn't understand, so you know, that's how it is. This is a big shore. Lots of rocks. Yeah, I didn't come out here ahead of schedule and, you know, leave something for them to find like I did with the other group a few days ago. But I didn't think I was actually going to get anybody to come out today because the server pop looked a little low when I was logging in. Definitely want to search that small one too if we can today. Maybe before dark. Oh, snake. Snake no bite friends.
Yeah, that in the back.
I almost stepped into one. I thought it was a rock.
Yeah, apparently Winnie couldn't hear it, but I did, thankfully. Yeah, I'm not really finding anything strange under these rocks.
Takes Long, long time. Many days search to find, maybe. Been searching for many days. Only found few things, like I said.
Let me know this rock is floating.
Maybe that soap rock.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a soap rock. It's definitely floating in the water. Bunch of it.
Oh, so like a geode?
Like some rocks, they're like empty inside, so they look like a rock, but they're like empty and hollow inside. They're just holding air.
How doctor training going, Louis?
Oh, it's going pretty good, I think.
You almost full doctor now?
Good question. I think so. The minimum time is 2 weeks.
That's what friend Francisco say.
Yeah, I think I'm coming up on the 2 weeks soon. But then I have to take a test afterwards, right?
Oh, good.
So if I fail that, then it'll be a little longer. But if I pass it, then
Oh, you do good. You pass just fine.
we'll see. We'll see.
I think
have
I'll
pretty
fail
bad
it on
results.
purpose. I'll fail it on purpose so I can be a student for a little longer.
I mean, I don't think you have to take it at 2 weeks. I think it's like if you want to take it at 2 weeks, you can.
Oh.
So if you just want to stay a student.
One more small island. What you all think? Just one more over there.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Don't know if horse can make it to that one. That one's far.
Oh my
Maybe
I'm gonna
maybe
go back to the other island and then go there.
where's Dorian?
I think
Dorian!
Dorian's been lost to the island. It's okay, guys.
He over there around corner.
Yeah, he is standing right there.
Doorman sing good.
It does sing good.
I'll do that, Louis. Thank you. Alright, where to next?
One more small island, then we done.
Oh, pardon.
Oh, boat slippy. Careful.
Yes, I'm trying to sit in the seat here, but I think Francisco's a bit too close to me. There we go.
Why does
Where's
it feel
Winnie
like
at?
Somebody just slapped me.
Oh, there she is. I couldn't see her past Louis.
You all get out of big city much?
I do, yeah.
I saw you
I've
all
been, I've been
ride
getting
to
out a lot
roads
lately.
last night when I go to sleep in stables. Saw you ride through roads, I should say. I don't know if you were staying.
Oh,
Ow!
Uh-oh.
what just happened? Did that bird knock us off?
I think so. Just swim. Swim for your life.
Oh, no, guys.
That's a
Where's
bad
Ox at?
bird.
Yeah. Oh my god, Ox got knocked off too. Oh god, okay.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I see Ox not being okay, but if Ox is Ox is okay, then Ox is okay.
Just
Oh my
row
word.
to shore. We okay.
That was terrifying.
Hey,
Don't know what happened.
Jesus.
what just happened?
Good
We
question.
think a bird crashed into boats.
Jesus.
A what? A bird?
Crashing the boat.
Y'all are just... I
Ox, you sure you're okay?
just see you all laying on the floor.
What? Oh dear.
Am I standing again?
No, for me, you're all on the ground.
Interesting.
Let me stretch.
No, still on the ground.
It's still on the ground.
What if
Oh no,
hold on.
you're up.
I still see him on the ground.
Oxford drought falling down.
What about me? Am I fine now?
No, you're on the ground too.
Interesting.
How do you fall?
This is rather strange.
Hold on, I have an idea.
I don't know how to fall on this server. Shit.
I think if somebody shoves them, they'll be fine. I've heard of this.
Oh.
Do you mind if I? Okay, never mind.
I said I think.
There you are, Ox. Did that work?
That could work for you.
Oh yeah, that worked. Someone
All
knock
right.
me down. Into the water.
Oh shit!
Monster!
Oh,
You can suck
My
me.
turn.
You can...
Ow! Winnie!
I'm so sorry.
I was seeing everybody up, but they weren't seeing
Alright,
everybody.
who would like to shove me over?
I'm sorry.
Give you your best shot. Oh, Foster. Christ.
I'm so
Alright.
sorry.
Should all be fine now. Everyone should be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
everyone's-
free shot, you get a
everyone's
free
fine,
shot.
everyone's
Wonderful.
fine. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Christ, that was ridiculous.
Is everyone okay after being pushed?
I think so. I feel fine.
Francisco, you gotta come on. You gotta.
Ox, you
I don't
okay?
feel this bad. Punch me. Punch me.
Oh, I okay.
what? No, it's fine.
Okay, you just
Punch
weren't
me.
speaking. I was afraid that
No, don't shoot me.
I'd knocked a windpipe
No,
out
I'm
or
trying to
something.
take out my lantern, but for whatever reason, it's stuck.
Okay, you gotta punch me, Louis.
On behalf of Francisco?
Yeah.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I didn't say you.
Fuck! What did you throw me? I said you could punch me, not throw me out to the sand. Yeah.
Sorry, it's my
You
favorite
okay?
pastime.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You still want to be punched?
Yeah, let's
sure.
look while it's still
Never mind.
some light out.
No, you come on.
That was a weird bug. We all kind of just like, I think the deer ran into us and half of us fell out of the boat. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy, I have to admit.
I don't care. I'm not gonna take it personal. Do it now while you. Up. Punch me, not shove me.
bit
You
hard to
have
see.
a favorite song, Doorman?
It's a good question actually. I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite, but I do have I have a few that I like to sing a lot.
Do folks in big cities pay you now that they hear you sing more?
A little bit. I've been paid a few times for my singing now. It's
Oh,
going alright.
good.
Is that oh, that's a muskrat. Hello, Rufo.
Oh, these like to bite ankles. Careful.
Yes, they're very. He's just minding his own business.
First one I ever see that just doesn't go for ankle.
He's friendly. I think that these islands are rather full of friendly creatures.
Don't see people too much, methinks.
Right, I think that's it. Yes. Teeny bit hard to see out. It's a good thing you have this lantern.
Careful of snakes and such.
Yes.
Don't remember if I asked. You have family here?
Here in the state? No. My family is still in Massachusetts.
Oh. Oh, hi, turtle.
It was a conspiracy made by the government.
I want to
Just
keep
like
it.
this guy. Kick the conspiracy.
Oh.
Would not care. You said fortuitous? Fortuitous.
Yeah, I feel like I'm
Fortuitous.
not finding much
Fortuitous.
here.
The
Fortuitous.
turtle is fortuitous.
What does that mean?
It's very
Oh,
lucky.
not this fucking song again. How did I get this
Like
one again?
some sort of cosmic yeah, something like that.
Tell me two different things right now.
I forgot. No, I think I forgot. I'm wrong.
Actually, Dorian, can you say that again? Can you say you're wrong again, just so I can? Can you say it again?
No. And now I was second guessing myself.
Did you guys believe me if I said I'm actually a very unlucky individual?
You might so.
Unlucky.
Yes. Careful, there's a muskrat.
I noticed.
Is it dead?
And it's just kind of.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it
dead.
is-
I
Is
killed
over a
it
lap-
because
knife over
it
here,
bit
please?
me.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, see, I tell you they bite ankles. We found one that didn't, but
Can you just keep moving it? Just stop moving. Oh.
He was friendly.
Here, I'll put
Actually,
it down
just
and
keep
pick
it.
it
No,
back
no,
up.
keep it right there.
I'll-
Just- no, no,
I
stop
wanna
moving,
put
stop
it.
moving.
I'm gonna put it down and pick it back up. So I'm just holding
Yeah,
it.
keep it and call her Elonia.
Can
Elonia
I
muskrat.
get lighting over here? Just put it up.
Elonia muskrat.
Ah,
good.
perfect.
Is this a reference?
Perhaps.
I wonder.
I don't get it, but I like it. I wonder if I can shoot the muskrat out of her hand.
Don't.
Can you?
Wait, do it here.
You might shoot into Louis.
Foster, would you like me to try and shoot that muskrat out of your hand?
After there are less people around me, sure.
I won't miss.
Okay.
oh god.
All right, Louis, move out of the way.
Are you ready?
What?
Give me to
Move,
turn more?
move.
Oh god.
No, it's fine. I can see it perfectly fine from here. Are you ready?
Go ahead. Yep.
Oh,
that
she
hit it?
moved it.
Yeah.
I saw a spurt of blood come out of it, but I don't. It's
I
just
didn't
me.
see it.
All right, let me
I
try
did-
again.
I did.
Oh, there.
I see the.
Ah!
Shot right through backside.
Wait, stop!
Stop!
Wait, you hit her
hit
hand.
Foster, I think.
No, I didn't. I kept hitting muskrat.
I
All of those hit the
I
muskrat.
saw blood hit hand, but that's alright.
I guarantee you that all of those hit the muskrat. See?
It's
I
got
was-
bullet holes in it.
Okay, thank God.
I never miss.
Either that or that's its ear. I
It
think
might
that's
just
its
be its
ear.
ear. Yeah,
now
that's
it's
its
just,
ear.
now it's just grated cheese.
It's grated muskrat.
I'm gonna go
Not
give it
very-
a Viking funeral.
Can't believe you all doubted me.
Oh, I doubt you all the time. but, it's okay.
We'll fix that.
How?
I'll teach you a thing or two.
Foster says she unlucky, but look, she has
Can I
lots
help
of
you?
friends.
Are you just trying to blind me? Give me a whiplash. Trying to flashbang me.
Wait,
Flash
can I
bomb
move
me.
back
Shit.
down
Bang.
towards the ocean?
Flash bomb me. Have you ever heard of a flash bomb?
No?
Trying to do right now.
Do you mean to turn around?
Nope, perfect.
It's taking
The things
screenshots.
in Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
I heard of a man who went blind in one eye when a flash bomb went off next to his face.
Oh, you want to try with
Also,
You
No.
look pretty good with a
You're
with
right.
an eye patch.
I don't.
With an eye patch? I think I
might
look
be
stupid
unlucky
with an eye
in my
patch.
games, but not this.
You don't say
Oh
that.
yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I didn't mean to do that. It was perfectly timed, but I didn't mean to do
Blue
that.
is right over where you were at.
Oh, real nice. I'm cool like that. Foster means moon in some languages.
Really?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh.
fine.
okay.
But you lucky because you have lots of friends. You say you unlucky, but you really lucky. Look at all these people.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
What about you, Ox?
What about me?
You consider yourself lucky?
No. I think years in cage and forced to fight is unlucky. Don't know how I got there, but many, many years of fight for food. But then again, I free now. Green coat man free me from boat. And now I free man and I hunt and meet people and look for thingy. Maybe I am lucky now.
You had to turn up the fates, so now you're lucky.
Just yell at the top of our lungs.
Maybe.
Jordan, you could sing and it's scare them just the same.
What's that? Sorry?
You could sing spookily in the night.
Then again, first couple days free, I got bit and scratched by cougar, got shot by guard at
Yes, you're right,
mine.
I don't think I know any spooky
But then I
songs
get
there.
guns to protect self, and now I okay.
Let's just slow it down to like just a slower beat and make it sound creepier.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm not good enough to do that. I don't know.
And then
Actually,
I
really depends
think
on the song.
I know find thingy for days and days and days, so maybe unlucky there. Lots of luck and unluck.
No.
I think that's generally how life goes, don't it?
Oh, you think it goes like hills up and down?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
entirely.
What is fate thing you say? What?
Oh, fate.
What that?
Fate is like, if you were to imagine your life was already pre-planned, like someone already had it all laid out for you. Fate is kind of that guiding force that kind of leads you through each of the events of your life. And so, the beginning of your life seemed to have bad luck, and you know, fate just kept leading you through things that seemed like bad luck. But I guess in the second part of your life, it seems to be turning the other way a little bit.
You think something power out there guides? Is that what you say?
Could be. I don't know if I ascribe to that. If I believe in that personally, but a lot of people do.
I hear about God from friend Boone when I was in cages, and I say don't make sense because why am I in cage if he good?
That is the what people would call the problem of evil. Yeah, it's very interesting. And, you know, there's other things other than God, though. You know? Some people just they say it's just a general guiding force, an unknown. Some people say it's God, which is similar to us, but all powerful, all seeing. Some people believe it's nature itself. There's other gods too. I mean,
I'm
heck,
just
the
thinking.
Norse gods. There's like a whole pantheon of them.
Oh, I hear about some Boone tell stories. He assigned to handle me for many years, and then they take him away after he stopped hitting me hard. But he made thingy, so that's why special. He friend who tells stories, but then he also beats, so kind of weird. But then he stopped beating hard, so maybe that's why they took him away. Don't know if he alive.
I'm sure he's out there.
That was long time, a couple year maybe. Not good with days.
Maybe he's out there.
At least he wasn't on boat when boat sank or crash or whatever happened that night where I get freed. I talked to friend Marcel and friend Jim about, and they think maybe what you called him, hired guns came to free us for someone. That's how I escaped that night. People in green come and save us. They be heroes and take on bad people. Take on bad man Amos.
Glad you got out though. Unfortunate circumstances for sure. But
You all hear of any secret fights in Big City?
don't think so.
No, not personally.
I search around, look for a basement or a warehouse where they may hold them, but couldn't find. So maybe they were planning on taking us there. Because I find map at Water Edge that had Big City and Blackwater Circle. and there were chains hanging in camp. So I think maybe someone from boat survived. But I say no chains, no cages. Someone comes at me with chain, I shoot.
Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about underground fights, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Think they that leave boat, I think maybe the bad group broke up or something. You know, if only couple survived, then maybe they spread around and go their own way, and maybe I don't never see them again.
I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people who were in that were just working to get the money that they need. So whenever it no longer became a thing, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they just scattered and started doing their own thing.
They make good money. Still don't understand why people like blood fight and death fight and animal fight. You all know why people like watching that? They pay lots of monies.
I think it's a gamble, like anything else. Sort of like gladiators in the past. It was to make money and give entertainment to people who aren't willing to do the fight themselves, but are willing to watch others fight.
Or ancient Greeks being able to fight and hold your own and hold your how do you say it? Your pride. Your what is it called? Basically, just to be able to hold on your own and be able to fight was seen as a virtue, like a really good quality.
Oh,
So
not
these
like
guys
that.
were, you know, well, that's what I meant is that they would have those kind of fights and gladiator fights, and it was just
Oh,
kind of
okay.
to
I need a drink.
show off that virtue in people, but it is not good. Still, it is still kind of your situation.
It was brutal. Yeah, it was usually the fighters weren't people that wanted to fight. It was usually people that were taken and forced to fight.
But people enjoy the spectacle of
Not
getting hit.
really. Not really. Gladiators were athletes.
The,
It wasn't. It wasn't in their.
no, the higher tier gladiators were, but those were the famous ones. The ones that fought animals and others to the death often started as people were taken from other lands. Only the top tier ones that made a grand life of buying their own freedom and becoming gladiators professionally were the ones that had that kind of respect towards themselves. It's like anything else. There's tiers to it, not just like a flat line, like blanketing everything, which is interesting, regardless. But
Oh, that's true. We get more food if we do blood fight or kill fight. So maybe bad crowd say, I bet on Ox to win, and then I get more food if I do win, and they get more monies.
yeah, there's more at stake whenever you fight in that kind of situation.
I wonder though, because they say big war years ago, they say no cages, and now I still was in cage.
Did the other warriors want to stay there?
No, all of us who fight were in cage. They kept us in bottom of boat in cage. And then they secret bring us to shore in towns and cities. Found some papers, and friend Marcel says, these numbers don't add up. They say bananas for 10 monies, and they say wheat for 30 monies instead of what they really are. Like the prices were fake. So friend Marcel think with those papers that they brought us like cargo into city secrets, and then fights, and then back to boat.
So So everything was okay. So you're smuggled in, generally. Okay.
What's that word?
Smuggled. It's like to hide you from authorities and the people in the area. Usually at night, kind of a sneak you in.
Yes, sneak us in, yes. At least I free now. Now just need to find thingy that Boone made. Then I be happy.
That's good. Yeah, hopefully you can find it. I know these islands probably weren't fruitful, but maybe further down the shore or something.
Oh, there's some days I see nothing, and then other days I see something. It's lots and lots of days of search.
Well, hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. So that way it's something that you can have with you.
But I should say thank you all for helping. I much appreciate.
Welcome.
Of course.
And
Yeah,
if
no
anybody needs meats, I've got deer meats, I've got rabbit meats, I've got gator meats, I've got whatever you need. I got meats if you need.
Yeah, I'll take some meat, but haven't had a chance to go as hunting as much as I want to, so I'll definitely take some meat if you are offering it.
Oh, definitely offer. Let me get jacket from boat, and I have pockets there. 1 sec.
Okay.
Hopefully I didn't just like fucking ruin their night by talking about Ox's story. I'm trying to mix a little bit of story plus positivity and trying to get their opinions on it, you know? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. Okay, who wants meat?
Ooh, I love some.
There you go. There's good stack.
Ooh, thank you. It's gonna help a lot.
Anyone else want meat?
Just a little bit.
I'll
Just a
take
little
some.
meat. Just a little meat. Just a little meat.
Oh, I
Just a
taste that one. That one good.
I bet.
I give you good one too, though.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hit use instead of give. Why is it not working? Oh, not that pile. That on ground. Hang on. What's going on? Give all. Come over here. I get confused.
Are you okay?
You get any of that meat?
No. But if you can't, it's okay. I mean,
How about that? That stack of deer meat there.
oh wow, thank you. I don't think I've had deer meat as far as
Oh, it's good. I cook it up and then I wrap it up, so it's good.
okay.
Friend Jim says I should use salt, but I like it just cook.
I'll put it right on.
Turn.
This should be interesting. Thank you.
You want some meat too?
Yes, please.
Let's do mix of meat. You get lots of mix.
Okay.
Why is it not working?
What kind of mix is that?
That has deer, rabbit, and gator. I don't know if you like gator, but it's sometime good. All cooked up and good.
We'll find out. chewy, but I like it.
You have rabbit meat? That's good too.
Oh yeah, I have it. That's very delicious. Thank you.
Oh, welcome. Thank you for help.
Anytime.
No. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I walked into that one. Oh God.
Let me see.
I don't know why sometimes the stacks work and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know.
Oh, this is actually really nice. Look at that horse. I agree.
You said that it's gonna rain pretty soon. You know it will.
If it starts raining, then I'll rip off my mustache.
Oh, Victoria, don't look at the sky, but
You think we should go back
It will
before
not.
rain?
It will not rain. It will
think
not
so.
rain. It
I
better
think
not
so.
rain.
Okay.
I love ripping that mustache off.
I said I would do it.
Oh,
Okay, let's go
No.
back before it rained then. Don't want to get
Yes.
on river when boat filled with water and such.
Right, you are.
wait, Louis, you have a bucket, right? Yeah, you can pour out water from the boat.
Oh, good. I would use hat or something, or just jump out and swim.
Oh,
All right, all aboard.
Let's go to where, what is that? Braithwaite Manor is. Where y'all heading to?
We go back to where I leave horse over by ship. Wait, that cove over there.
Yeah, it's with the little dock.
Yes, over
I'll
there.
head over there.
Yes, the spot where it looks like a camp would be perfect to be placed at.
And I'll see you in a bit.
No, right.
I'm so happy I got people to come out to the islands. I'm so happy. You guys have no idea. I was like, I don't know if people are going to want to come out to these islands with me. So are there any new bad people I should watch out for in city, or?
not that I know of.
Oh, okay.
Yes, as far as I can tell, it's just the same usual suspects.
I guess
Some people were
technically-
hiding in Shady House a couple days ago after robbing Road's store,
That's true.
but I haven't heard anything since.
Yeah, Law hasn't really mentioned that we should be on the lookout for him.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, except for they mentioned that we should be wary of the creature.
What creature? What?
No, creature, Mr. Flaptickler.
Oh, the churchgoers.
The churchgoers, yeah. They're trying to find somebody to put inside that hole and bury them. So,
Why they want to bury?
I'm not sure.
They're very strange men.
Oh yeah, I thought we were
wasn't that
joking.
name I heard yesterday? Man get kicked by horse at doctors.
Yeah, that would be them or him, I guess.
Okay, I'd be what's word? Cautious, wary.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that fish.
Oh yes, good fish spot. I see fish yesterday when I search along here. Lots and lots of fish if you like fishing.
You hear that, Louis? You get a lot of fish here.
Fuck.
Oh, I thought you liked fishing.
I love fishing, but the fishing rods here are broken.
Hey Dorian.
Yes.
Oh, Dorian, have to rip it off.
It's
Oh.
no. It's exited the time constraint in which I set in my mind. It didn't
okay.
start raining on the island. It only started raining as soon as we got back to the mainland. It doesn't count.
You said you never said anything about the island. You just said if it starts
Yeah,
raining.
that was that
Well,
was not.
I'm
that was
changing the
not-
rules of our agreement. Fear, I don't change them further.
Oh.
I gotta rip off that mosquito sleep.
You don't know where I sleep.
Oh, I'll hunt you down, Dorian. I'll hunt you down.
Horse. Oh, there you are. Good horse.
I'd offer you my coat, Winnie, but I don't think it would fit you.
I mean,
It would be better if you did, because then you'd be covering that little space you want.
No, I mean I don't believe that she can put it on.
Not
I-
entirely sure. I didn't hear the
I think so.
what she said. Alright, no one tell Hatford that I went into near bodies of water and sort of got wet.
Yeah, so make sure that yeah, so we should get back to the city and make sure that that's it's taken care of.
I saw her crossing pretty well.
Big Braith House, whatever it called, is kind of ways over there. We can go back to Rhodes or wait here.
She'd probably see us in roads before she sees us. Because she was already halfway past
Oh, is she not coming over here? She was like already somewhere else.
possibly. Because she was already
I
halfway
was
through on the water.
I was under the impression she was going to come over here.
yeah, same.
I mean, we could head in that direction while following the...
Is that a fire? What is that?
Yeah, it is. It's a camp.
Oh. But there was something burning over there.
Yeah, I don't know if she's coming. It's kind of a long way when you just go straight to Braithwaite.
We were on the island to the left over there. And she was already halfway through, with crossing the water. But we're still making our way over here.
You buy those knocks from the trader man, John?
Yeah, I did.
There she
I
comes.
hear her. Yep.
I haven't seen him in a couple days. Need to buy some for me.
Yeah, he was around
It's raining,
earlier.
Dorian.
I helped him,
What about me?
So
helped
it's
him get a
raining.
little better.
I know. That this is not within the constraints of the agreement.
He changed
oh
the
my
rule.
God, you slippy bastard.
Changed the rule.
I'm gonna rip that mustache off. It's the last thing I do.
My current was really bad out there. I'm honestly very surprised this hero was able to make it.
Where are we heading to? Rhodes or Sandony?
I'd like to go back to something.
Pain the knee it is, I guess. it does make it worse because your eyes cannot adjust.
All right, everyone refresh. OBS made me close out. I had to stop the recording. I had to stop everything.
You alright,
okay,
Ox?
Mr. Ox?
Didn't like riding through people's place, so I went around.
No, I don't blame you.
They don't give permission that I know of, so I go around.
That's very fair.
Yes, I'm back. I'm so sorry, everybody. Reset, refresh, whatever. OBS, it was OBS. I've been in the server the entire time, and I've been trying to ride with them, and I keep stopping, trying to reboot everything, and at least I was recording, so when I get to the VOD, I'll be able to merge the two VODs. But I did have to stop recording before it let me start streaming again because I had to completely reboot OBS. I got a weird pop-up that said OBS could not connect to Twitch server, and it was either OBS or Twitch. And what's really funny is I got this before, and I think I told myself I was going to switch from the Seattle server to the Oregon server, and I never did. So maybe I'll actually do that this time, because this is the second time in a couple weeks that it's done that. Man, we were going good, too. I mean, zero drop frames, and it wasn't an internet upload thing like it usually is. It was OBS being stupid. I basically hijacked all the doctors who were maybe on duty, maybe not. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Things were going so smoothly, and then at least we got all that island RP and stuff done. I don't know when it crapped out, Mir. I saw a pop-up when I was riding from, like, right into roads, so I don't know if the stream crapped out before that. But I'm guessing it was right then, and then I had to keep riding because they had to come back and check on me, and I was like, oh, why did horse stop? And then the second time was like I had to go around. I didn't want to go through the other people's property over there, so. But hopefully it wasn't too long or too bad. Oh, it's gonna rain again. It kind of stopped right when you were leaving the beach and into the woods. Okay. So where you get that tea you say I should have for sleep?
Was there shooting out here?
No.
Okay, good.
Well, I don't have my shop yet.
You don't what?
Oh, well, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. There's no shooting in that.
Is it a forest plant I can get while I ride around and hunt?
Yeah, you can find some lavender. It likes cold climates or somewhere in the mountains.
Oh. Don't go up to mountains. I stay by river. Well, I guess it's lake now. Now that river become lake.
You know what could help you for better sleep? Have a hearty meal. Give you
Oh, I usually eat lots of meat before bed.
no. It's like a stew. It's very good. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you've been here a while? I have not seen you before.
No, I'm very new. It's my just second day from the train.
Oh, you come on train. Okay. You have family here?
No. I mean, we used to live in Saint Denis a long, long time ago, but then we moved away. I kind of ran away from my parents.
Oh, you no like them or?
They wanted me to marry a very, very old man. And I didn't like that, so I was like, nope, I'm out of here.
So they make bad choice for you. Then you make own choice.
Pretty much.
But now you come back, you don't think they do same thing?
I mean, they don't know I'm here, so.
Oh, okay.
And my parents are not here. They're in another state, like far, far away. They don't know where I went.
Oh, so they leave here too then.
Yeah, they do not live here. Thankfully.
Sound for better anyway. So you open food shop and flower shop, and that you get worker job to help you find things.
Hopefully. I don't know how to run a business. I'll figure it out. I just make stuff first, and then if someone wants to work for me, I'll hire them. I don't know.
Met Layla in Rhodes. Clay. She going to do a saloon there. Kind of same thing. Food and stuffs. But she said she wait for business stuffs too. But maybe you talk to her and she tell you how she runs hers so you can do yours.
Might as well.
Didn't see her today though.
I've been through roads today a few times. Didn't see anyone.
Quiet there past couple days. Maybe all the rain.
Most likely.
This is like the 4th time it's rained tonight. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'll be able to merge the two streams. I'll have to upload the merged videos as a highlight to Twitch, or else it'll be 2 separate streams. Or 2 different highlights for tonight. I hate that it's splitting like right in the middle of the stream. But I do have ways to merge my downloads. I was recording the whole time as well, so. I think once rain stops, I go up to Annestown to find friend Jim, see if he dare.
Annestown?
Up coast. You
Oh,
go
oh.
here, then Vantown, and then Annestown.
Oh, you mean Annesburg? The mining town.
Annesburg. I just call it Annestown easier.
You know, it does sound way better. I'm gonna call it that from now on too.
Still haven't been to Valentown, though. They say people there, but it's not near a river where I search, so I have no need to go there yet.
I mean, there is a river, but it's not water.
No, that's a lie. That's all me told, but hey,
It's
I give
just
it to God
mud.
for that just so I give it to you.
Hear that,
That's
too.
funny
Hear
as
lots of
fuck.
mud.
Holy shit.
Hello, you doing okay?
Yeah, we're
No.
great. Everything's great.
Oh
Is
no,
it yes
what,
or no?
what happened?
We were just
I
doing a
think you get
medical
slandered with your own
examination.
words.
This is true. Is it possible to slander yourself? Where's Dorian?
He went to take a bath.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
right.
'Cause he's stinky.
Maybe wait till after rain to take bath if he's smart.
I don't know if he's very smart.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Warm up better that way. You come out of warm bath and into cold rain.
Really?
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
You're
maybe
wearing
he has
glass
coffee.
socks. Coffee?
Yeah, keep you warm.
I want coffee.
Yeah, so do I.
No, I do. I want it. It's
I
like hard
bit-
water.
bitter bean juice.
Bitter bean juice, I like that.
I no.
I'm not a fan of cocoa.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what the hell is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. That was very.
I didn't
No,
say
no,
that in
okay.
game, but Ox would love cocoa.
What about
Weird for that.
what about coffee with chocolate?
Chocolate.
Then again, in this day and age, milk chocolate wasn't as common, and so even cocoa would be a little bitter. What they used to do is they used
Enhances the
to
flavor of the coffee and the chocolate.
they used to mix shavings of cocoa with heavy cream and
And
then
some
get it all
peppermint
melted
on
in one pot. Sometimes they added sugar, but generally they still had more dark bitter chocolates in this day and age. They didn't have milk chocolate as much.
That's valid. Many people don't.
Louis hates life. That's what I've.
That's a lie.
What do you mean?
You literally told me yesterday.
Okay,
Or was that said to me in confidence?
it was said to you in confidence.
Louis hates sweets. Despises them. Fuck, like, oh my god, Louis is the
Only
biggest sweet
marshmallows
hater of
are
all
okay.
time. Oh, well,
So you
There's
don't.
not
am I, am
So
I,
you
am
like
I,
sweet?
is it, am I defending you or am I, exposing you?
Wait, that's so confusing. Marshmallows are literally a ton of sugar.
Yeah, I know. Don't ask me.
Asks you so hard.
Do you use vanilla for your marshmallows?
I don't make marshmallows. I don't make marshmallows. Why did you ever turn around?
Accidentally put my hand on it and took it out of my holster.
Okay, I was worried about the red box.
Accident.
That was a fun outing, though, I have to admit, with all of them out there searching around and
Anyways, weather, huh?
Spectacular.
rain a
Don't say
lot
to me,
lately.
You gotta have it. I'm saying, it always rains around here.
Last couple days, lots rain.
Really?
Weather is just stopping.
Yeah. Can we have a day where it doesn't rain in St. Denis? Thank you.
Hi, Dorian.
Oh God.
Good evening.
You gonna stand on the door frame with me so you don't get wet?
Sure.
Real nice.
You can take my spot.
Damn.
Yeah, Dorian, you just took a bath. You should not be in the rain.
I should not do what?
In the rain.
I wonder.
I'm wearing a coat. I'm fine. And a hat.
Okay.
I'll just stand on the balcony.
I gotta figure this out. I was gonna Oh.
Ah, there you are. Wonderful.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Other way. Other side.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
My mistake.
Oh, and you pulled the gun. Okay, Louis. Okay, I see you. I see you.
The cigarette made me really angry for some reason. I don't know why.
Whoa.
Cigarettes make me and hold on, wait.
Yeah, no, you got it. You got it.
You got it? Yeah.
Wait.
No, you good? Yeah, that. That was my horse's knife.
Okay, hold on. I got it. Oh, okay. There you go. You're good. There you are.
I think I should stop semi soon here.
There you go.
Seems like it's.
So if I move, you just fall over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Why is this
fuck.
happening? Why is this happening? I'm trying to smoke my cigarette.
That was a very white cake.
I'm just trying to smoke. Sorry, I'm just trying to smoke my cigarette.
Poor Louis, look at him. He's distraught. He's literally crying on the cement.
He's
Look
just
at him.
laying in the rain.
You
I'm so
okay?
sorry. I'm just trying to smoke my cigarette, and I keep swinging.
Is the smoke button? Oh,
What-
it's
what did
because
you
he's
learn to-
clicking, I think.
I thought that was entirely
And his
intentional.
PvP's on.
No, not at all.
Literally, it's like, so if you move, I fall, right?
I just wanted to take a drag from my cigarette, and instead of my arm moving, my leg did.
Man.
Directly into Francisco.
Seems like
That's
we need to
bad.
have brain surgery to fix Dorian's ability to move his arm.
Yes, maybe you should just put me down.
What?
You know, it's probably
no.
for the best.
No.
Oh,
No.
hey, if we knock him out, we can rip off his stuff.
No killing.
There's a killing, said nothing.
Okay, rain stop. I go to Annestown now, see a friend Jim there. Thank you all for help.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll be fine with
Have fun, Ox. Keep yourself safe.
I do best. You do same. Nice meet.
Me? Not Minnie.
It's not Minnie.
I will.
Oh,
Wait, no, Winnie. Oh my
Minnie,
god, I'm so sorry.
Minifred.
Minifred?
Oh, Winnie. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not good with names, but nice meet you.
No worries. Nice to meet you too. Hope to see you again.
Bye, everyone.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to stop smoking then.
Yeah,
I give up.
I'm a bit extroverted out. I gotta go ride now alone for a bit. Oh, someone's horse is back there. The rain was a good excuse to get out of there. That was a lot of fun. I did enjoy that. I apologize for the OBS hiccup, OBS/Twitch server hiccup. I don't know which it was. Yeah, I really don't know which it was, but there you have it. I did get some stew out of it. That was nice of them to give me some hearty stew before bed, so I don't have bad dreams. But I think if she becomes like an herbalist or something on the server, and actually you can make lavender tea or something, I think that would be a really cool thing for Ox to always go back to, since he has nightmares and stuff. So. And I know I dropped like huge bombs on them, but I feel like they only caught the edges of Ox's story while I was, searching around Saint Denis. There was always something going on around the doctor's office, so I didn't really get a chance to pull them away before, when I was here. I had some snippets of, oh yeah, I can help you, let me know, and then, they weren't around when I needed it, or Louis wanted to go on the boat ride, but he didn't know how to boat, so things like that. But it was nice to get the Saint Denis folks going and getting a little dirty and getting to know Ox a little bit. I'm pretty happy about that. I always like pulling as many people out of town as I can, even if it's just a short jaunt, Personally, I feel, I call it porch RP. I get sick of porch RP. So personally, I always am like, okay, let's go out and do something. I like riding around. I like seeing the sights. I like hunting, or you know, if someone else is looking for something or needs help with something, I'll go with them. That sort of stuff. But and we got to learn a little bit about, you know, some of the characters. Dorian's family's in Massachusetts. What's her name? Winnie. She was going to be forced to be married by somebody, and so she left, and now her parents aren't here anymore, so she came back. Talked to Francisco about friend Marcel for a bit, make sure he's okay, and checked in on both him and Louis about their doctor training and stuff. Didn't get much with Foster, except for when we were kind of talking on the shore there. We were, you know, we talked about luck, because she said, I think I'm really unlucky, and I was like, no, you got tons of friends. You're very lucky. I mean, Ox thinks that anybody who has a lot of friends is very, very lucky, considering his friends were people he had to fight in cages, or people who beat him while he was, you know, doing his stuff. So having a lot of friends is and would always be a treasure for Ox. Yeah, the frames did drop for a second. Fuck me and my life tonight, dude. I can't get this stream solid tonight for some reason. It'll catch up. It'll catch up. But what you might have missed is okay, horse didn't like me killing that one for some reason. That's really weird. I was just talking about what I learned about the folks that we interacted with today out on the islands, and kind of just talking about that sort of stuff. And then, you know, I was just kind of at the end talking about Foster saying that she's unlucky, and I was like, no, you have a lot of friends. So I think you're pretty lucky. And Ox, the part you might have missed is I was saying Ox thinks that anybody with friends is very, very lucky, because the people he considered friends were either people he had to fight, or, you know, possibly get too attached to, and then, you know, had blood matches with them or something. Or like his friend Boone, who made him his thing that he's looking for. Boone used to beat him. I mean, eventually Boone started pulling his punches, and Amos and the crew realized it, but you know, it's like this sick, awkward relationship where the man tells him stories but also beats him because Amos tells him to. And so Ox has this weird understanding of what a friend is, and so he feels that, like, that group there who's always with each other and stuff, he thinks they're very lucky. And so we talked about luck and stuff with those folks. I think I saw a little wabbit down here. Maybe it was just the top of the deer. So yeah, Ox thinks those folks are very lucky. We talked about luck and, you know, some stories that we've heard, and so I told him about the cage fights and stuff, and the pit fights that I had to do, and not finding any little ones here, any critters. But we're making our daily jaunt up to Annestown to see if oh, there's a couple. Shit. Nicked him. Missed the second one. Let's see if friend Jim is here. It was a nice outing with City Slickers. Like I was saying, like some of their language was kind of modern. Like they were saying cool and stuff, and I'm like, what? I'm okay with it on Ox, but if I was on another character, I'd be like, my immersion. They didn't say that's really cool back then. But on Ox, he just thinks it's city talk, you know, words he doesn't know. He just thinks it's city talk. So They're very shiny, they're very fashion, they're very educated, so the stuff he doesn't understand or that's a little out of place, it'll just roll off me, you know, when I play Ox. It's kind of freeing that way too, because you know, when someone goes, "Oh, that's badass" or something like that, I'm like, "Come on." Or "That's sick, bro." I've heard "That's sick, bro" in character before too. Not on this server, but I've heard that in the past before. I'm like, dude, come on. Stay with the times, man. Stay with the times. Not getting it too much here. I have heard "cool" a lot here, or you know, some of the cursing is a little modern as well that I've been hearing here and there, but like I said, I just kind of let it roll off me when I'm playing Ox, because the City Slickers, he'll just that's just part of their lingo. Whatever they're talking about, he doesn't understand. Half the words he had to ask, what's that mean? They were talking about fucking emus and ostriches and stuff, and Ox has no idea what the hell those are. And one of Louis' favorite animals is a bird that can eat fucking baby gators, and I'm like, okay, that's a big bird. If it can eat a baby gator. Oh. Well, the second one was going to live to fight another day, but I guess I'll strip one of these. I might have to play with the bit rates again or something, because I shouldn't be disconnecting. I changed the bit rates just a little because I was told that you got to set them at here to get this quality of stream, and I tried to make the type of encoding and stuff a little bit nicer, so maybe if you know you're watching stream, it's not too choppy. I'm sure it was fine before anyway, but I'm trying to optimize everything I can since I have such a nice PC it can handle it, but I still think a lot of it's based on fucking upload bitrate stuff. I don't know. Hopefully we won't have too many more hiccups. Double hiccups tonight is really annoying to me. Oh, hi, Fear. How was your steak? How was your B-Day dinner? Or your day before B-Day dinner? You missed a grand adventure. You missed a very grand adventure with some fine, shiny, fashionable fashion people. I took all the Saint Denis porch folks at the doctor's office out to the islands. And they all, 6 of them went there with me. It was awesome. You're joking that this is birthday eve? Yep, it's birthday eve. We did have an OBS disconnect, and then we just had some drop frames. So I'm not too happy with my stream quality tonight, but the RP was decent when we were out there for sure. Getting to know the City Slickers a little bit more. And now we're doing our daily check of if anyone's up here in Annesburg. Also, Fear, we ran into Tomato's character. You would recall her as being one of the doctors from Strawberry when we did high stakes last year, or over a year ago now. Yep, Tomato, yep. Service was a little wild, but the server was doing what he could. He seemed like he had been putting out a lot of proverbial fires. Sometimes they are severely overworked, for sure. He was really sweet and comped your drinks, though, since it took so long for your drinks to come out. And you got a rum drink? Where's the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? Yeah, she's playing a character called Winnie, who wants to open up kind of like a bakery herbal type thing. More power to her, in my opinion. She was talking to Ox about meat pies, and he's like, "Oh, you put meat and make pie," and because I was telling her how much I like meat, and the rum has been drunk. Very good. What'd you send me? Oh, okay, yeah. I would have seared the fat a little bit more than that, but that's pretty good. Oh, you got some nice those look almost like double fried fries. And there's your rum drink. Very nice. What was that place in California called? That chain that you were talking about? That had 8 or 9 that you went to? I must have missed it earlier if you said the name. Yeah, I would have seared the fat a little bit more. I'm not when the fat is kind of slimy, squishy like that. I have trouble. I have trouble getting it down. So you'll send it to me on Discord. Okay, sounds good. And I gave a bunch of people meat who needed meat, and it was a fun little outing, and you know, had some boat hijinks. There was a bird that kind of crashed into us, so we went over to the last island, and so like 4 of us fell out of the boat because the bird swooped through us for some reason. It was a little buggy right there. And then we were all like flat on the ground apparently to everybody's vision, and so everyone was knocking each other over to kind of reset that because the load skin didn't work. So. All right, thanks for the link. Thanks. I don't see any horses here, which means if anybody's in there, their horse isn't out here, or they fleet it, or nobody's in there. Just like last time. But Winnie did mention lavender tea for helping with sleep, helping with Ox's sleep, but she also gave me stew because she said a hearty meal before dinner. I was like, or before bed. I was like, I always eat meat before bed. What are you talking about? And she's like, no, a real warm meal. And so I got a couple stews from her, which was sweet. But I do enjoy pulling people out of town as much as I possibly can. There's a bear down there. Get some bear meat and a good bear pelt. I keep forgetting that I also kill bears. A couple wabbits. I was like, that's way too far for me to get with a pistol. That's a chipmunk. All right, let's kill the bear before horse freaks out. And then we can go for the rabbits here. Oh, that didn't kill the bear. I'm shocked. Oh, okay, it did. It was a kill shot. Where the hell did those rabbits go? Oh, up the hill. Okay. They're effing gone. Oh, there's one. I'll get that one while the bear bleeds out. Mercy killing a bear is kind of risky. But that's, well, maybe not a black bear. But Ox doesn't really know the difference. He just knows bear and horse freaks out. And the first one ran away from him, which he knifed the very, very first day. That was kind of funny. But yeah, we had a nice long talk on the shore after all the islands were searched. I don't think horse likes to get close to them if they're still dying. We'll see. Alright, well maybe I should end his suffering anyway. Let's see if bear runs away. Or horse runs away. Did. It's weird, he's running away a lot more today. I killed a deer mercy kill and he ran away too. Come your horse. Why is my Springfield on the... Probably because of this all the time. Yeah, the little R workaround that you have to cycle through the weapons just to pull it out when you're on the horse is a little annoying, I must admit. But I'm dealing with it. I think most of my annoyances now are just little baby things. There's nothing major bugged. I'm doing my best to ignore the compass, but they said at the reboot tonight the compass will be user choice, so I'm really happy for them fixing that so quickly. So props again to the dev team for taking that on. Rabbits, rabbits. There's plenty of rabbits or turkeys along the way down to Saint Denis, of course. Oh, speaking of, is that a turkey? It is a turkey. I was like, it looked like a log kind of too. But yes, the islands have been thoroughly searched. Maybe that's the word I was looking for earlier. I'm more thorough when that is the word I was looking for. I was racking my brain because they were kind of walking and not searching as deep as I was, but I was just kind of going with the flow. You know, I'm not gonna take as much time searching when the folks, you know, aren't searching as heavy as Ox is, and so the word I was looking for was thorough. I am more thorough when I was searching alone than I am with this group. There was a lot of ground to cover. We had 4 islands to cover, basically. Your mom's partner got you a Starbucks card and a graphic novel? Very good. Very good. Took you a while to figure out the word residency earlier when discussing doctors. Man, sometimes words just slip the brain and it just happens sometimes, you know? Well, there's a deer. Going the wrong way, though. Oh, I think I can get that one. Where you going, deer? Oh, lots of deer. One shot. Not even a bleed out. I got her right in the noggin. Good deer meat. Ox is a carnivore just like me right now. It's kind of funny. Yeah, my boat plan worked. I left the boat down there. Then what I did was I took one of the delivery wagons from Rhodes to Saint Denis, dropped that off, got a couple bucks, and then I was much closer to horse that way. I almost rolled the frickin' thing. I was kind of playing it that Ox has never really driven a wagon too much, but so I was kind of swerving a little, and I almost rolled the thing, but we made it. We made it to Saint Denis on the delivery wagon. I was contemplating, man, am I going to walk my ass all the way back to Saint Denis, or should I just buy another horse? And I was like, wait a second, delivery guy. And they made it so the deliveries can be delivered to any town, it seems. So, and it's based on distance now. It just didn't have a path on the map, so I didn't know if it was going to... I didn't know if it was going to drop off there, but then as I got closer to Saint Denis, I saw a little pop-up that said delivery point up here on the docks, and so I went and delivered and got a couple bucks out of it. But that's an easy thing to do if I have to do the boat thing again. and get back to horse, you know, without having to buy another horse or borrow someone's horse, because there was no one in Rhodes to give me a ride back to Saint Denis. But yeah, I think my voice is definitely gonna be tired tonight. That was a lot of RP. Poor Francisco got hit by a train, apparently. That's why he was kind of saying, oh, I don't want to go out. But then I was like, well, you don't have to row. You can just stand and walk. And you stand and walk. And then I finally convinced everyone to come along. It was fun. It was fun. Told them about a couple of the clues that I found and revealed the shape of said item now to folks on stream who may not have heard it before, because they were pressing me hard for more details. They weren't like, okay, it's a secret, let's just keep looking. And so now everybody knows it was made by Boone. It is circular and it's brown. So Mir, I know you've been trying to guess, but hopefully that'll help your detective skills as we get closer and closer toward the end of Ox's personal quest. But I think that's the most I'm gonna give. I think that's the most I'm gonna give, because I don't want someone just going, oh, here it is, you know. I might get to that point if, you know, I'm not getting any RP, like in Blackwater or something. If we get down to Blackwater and I'm not getting any RP or something like that, then maybe I'll put a thing out and then go searching with somebody and be like, okay, this is the end of the quest. It just depends. I've been lucky enough to get RP in kind of every major section, you know, and getting through each of the sections. You still want to say it's something like a carven wooden thing. It's a good guess. It's a good guess. Whoa. What's with the ambient? Why is the ambient marketplace music so loud? Or sounds? Are you all hearing this? This is like really loud.
You left any game out there for anybody else?
Oh, there are plenty deer out there.
I've never seen someone so covered in blood.
Deer blood. I hunt for meat. These city folk don't understand. Why is it so loud?
Seeing everything now. Hello.
I don't think I've heard these marketplace sounds this loud before. I mean, I know it's not loud, but it's louder than usual. Maybe it's because my music is a little lower because I was RPing.
Enfin bref.
Sure, you know.
I mean, I like it. I like the ambient city noises. Let's just go visit Skin Man.
Morning to you.
Oh, hi there. like some of them might have cleared off. Maybe they're going on a call or something. Man, all the NPCs have spawned today.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, is this the guy that's gonna shoot me if I get too close?
Morning, partner.
Oh, okay, it's not. He actually said morning. Oh, hi there. He's got a pistol, though. He's like the only one in here that has a pistol. I got a little too close to him the other day. Oh yeah, like everything spawned. We've got the pig spawn, we got the chicken spawned. Everything's spawned right now. My numlock's not on again. There we go. Oh, now that we're over hump day, how's everyone's week going? I feel like this week is just like dragging for me. I think it's because I'm getting close to burnout. I need to take a... I'm thinking about taking next week off of work. I got vacation I have to use, but trying to see if the work will allow currently to do that. But I'm also very sore. But I'm always loving some RP here. So even if I am a little tired and sore, I'm like, I'm gonna get on the server because I got plans.
Fine morning to you.
Oh, hi there. Very lived-in market today. Some days it's like completely empty, and then other days it's like, holy shit. I love RP. It's a shocker, I know. Who would have thunk it? And I especially love Cowboy RP. This just fits my style and my groove so much. I was thinking at one point, if this server doesn't work out, I was actually going to try GTA RP and change it up a little bit. I don't know what you all think of that, but eventually that might be a thing I try. Just because, you know. But I'm still having fun here. Like I said, there's some slow days, but when I do get the interactions and stuff, it's always usually solid interactions. I haven't had a bad interaction here. There have been short interactions, but I haven't had like a bad interaction here. Oh, fucking trumpet guy's out. The whole city spawned.
You ain't gonna believe this one, girl. But word is there's a gang down.
You too loud, fella. You be quiet. I think if I do GTA RP, it would have to be one of those more streamlined, like 80s or 90s servers instead of completely modern. For me, it's like I live in the modern day, so why do I need a server for the modern day, you know? That's my thought about it. It's also a bit more fast-paced than I usually like, but I mean, I think I could still slow it down. But I'm happy with Cowboy RP. It's my jam. Yeah, so when the stream was crashing earlier, the OBS or Twitch connection, whatever it was crashing earlier. We were coming into roads, and then I stopped to try to restart the stream, and they came back and they said, you know, everything okay? I said, something wrong with horse. And then they said, can you run him? I said, yeah, he just stopped. I couldn't think of a better excuse than that. And then they ran through Caliga Hall and all through the property there, like through the fields and stuff. And I'm like, I don't like this. I'm going to kind of go around where I can. And that put me behind them. And so at that point, they kind of, you know, checked on me, and I rebooted OBS real quick. And I said, yeah, I had to go around because it's, you know, not my property. I don't want to just ride through it. I think sometimes people don't think about that. Like, it's an actual working tobacco farm, and people are just like riding through the crops, you know? I don't think sometimes they think about that. And so when I lead by example like that and go, you know, I decided to go, you know, as much around as I could while still following them. You know, hopefully they'll go, you know, maybe that's right. You know, maybe that is a better way of thinking about it. I'm not saying that it's the only way to think about it, but it's my way of thinking about it. I mean, it's clearly working and lived in, so why blast a group of horses through? Well, that's my thought anyway. As you know, same with Braithwaite, is sneaking around. I was being sneaky. Oh, I guess I could look for some animals, huh, since we're here. Since everything's spawning, maybe I'll get some turkeys over here. Yep. That's a pig. Single turkey. Oh, the music's not even being captured by OBS, is it? Hang on one second. It's gonna go dark. I don't have a visual for when I change audio stuff. I still don't. No, not that. Spotify. There we go. It's like the green bar is not moving. Come here, horse. It's just a turkey. He's kind of a fraidy cat today for some reason. He's been running when I've been mercy killing stuff today a lot more. Yeah, everything's been messed up since I've had to fucking reboot everything. It's alright. Technical difficulties happen. You just gotta roll with the punches. But for record keeping, I'm gonna have to merge my recordings into one file. And I could do it the same with the VODs and then keep that as a highlight. I don't like putting up two different files for a single day. It messes everything up. In my organized brain, it's like, stop it, not two files one day. It'll show two streams for one day, but those clear off after a couple of weeks anyway, so. All right, let's find ourselves a deer or something. Something for the back of horse here. Oh, there is one over there. It's like usually it's never when I want one. We are going to have to make an excuse to get to Valentine at some point. I was going to maybe make an excuse tonight. Like, if they didn't want to come with me tonight, I was going to say, can you all tell me where Valentine is or point me in that direction? Because I was going to go maybe looking for Annalise. Because she said, anytime I need help, I need to go find her in Valentine, maybe. But they decided to come, so we went that route instead. But those were kind of our options tonight for the boat thing, after I moved the boat down. But one of these days I need an excuse to go up there and just see the schmud and the folks and run into some people there. Because I know there's a lot of people who kind of base their character in Valentine right now. But I don't have an actual reason to go there for, like, my personal quests. And so it's going to be like, if someone wants to go to Valentine, I'll tag along, or something like that. Like, last night I should have gone with Stone to Valentine, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. It would have been perfect. Oh, I'll go with you. The other thing is, as we get closer around the edge of the lake, Valentine is not too far away. So I might actually run into some people along that path between, there's like a shore path between Rhodes and Blackwater, basically, by the bridge. Okay, this is the 5th time it's rained tonight. I think there's something buggy with the weather patterns, or if that's intentional because, you know, we're in the February, March rainy season. I don't know. But it's been raining quite a lot this week on the server. Quite a lot. Like, too much in my opinion. Like, last week or the week before, there was hours and hours and hours of walking and running around without rain, and now we're seeing it like, oh, hi, dog. You hungry again? Okay, I feed. Oh, no, he's gonna run away today. No? You want pets or not? Okay, he's done. Oh, hi there. Sorry. Horse was just turning. I think these are just NPC spawned horses, not player horses. Not the best deer. At 275. Time to take a sip. I still got like $40 from this running around today. They call me Ox. Can I see my monies? All right, got a nice nest egg in there. Looks like frames have been holding up since that little hiccup before, which was coincidentally just like 20 minutes after the whole thing crashed. The nerve of OBS tonight, / my internet. Kind of got compounded. Actually, I think the OBS disconnect is actually Twitch servers. I think OBS itself is pretty solid. I think it was the connection to the Twitch servers. I need to remember to try on the next stream, try switching to the Portland server instead of the Seattle server. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I've used the Portland server because originally that server actually sucked. I was getting drop frames all the time there. And then when I switched to Seattle, it was perfect, so. You don't know what you did, but your right shoulder is killing you? It's the, what's it called when someone else feels your pain? Empathy pains? Because, oh boy, my shoulders are sore. From weightlifting today. It's like, I thought I was pretty warmed up because I've been doing free weights for like 2 weeks now, every other day. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm pretty... Nope. Nope. Not at all. You good, horse. You swim good. Alright, what we did not do yesterday, we tested it, but we didn't check this island, so... Ox is gonna check the island. Been hurting for a few hours. Maybe you were sitting the wrong way or something then? Lift something, lean something wrong way? Or did you take a gigantic nap and sleep the wrong way? Because that's a possibility too. All right, let's see how long the lack of rain lasts. It kind of stopped when we were getting close to roads there. Yeah, Ox could definitely see something getting stuck on this little island too. But yeah, we checked all of those islands over there. Took us about an hour and a half to get through all 4 of them. And then we did some shoreline RP afterward. Oh. It's got to be bugged. We're only getting lightning, rain, and occasionally we got the wind thing, but that was like the way that it works is there's like a 5 to 10 minute, I think, refresh between the cycles, so you get normal weather and then you get the more random weather patterns. But I don't know if this was intended. It's kind of like, holy shit, now it's another thunder and lightning storm. Gonna get your heating pad. Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, that's a great idea. I might sleep with my heating pad tonight. Might put some ice on it and then get the heating pad out. Or is it vice versa? I don't remember. Oh, I should have got... I forgot that snake back there. Oh my gosh. That one was close. That was right across. Watch, I die to a lightning thing tonight. Gone almost the last 2 weeks without any incidents, and then boom, lightning. Suddenly Ox is a genius and he remembers everything after being struck by lightning. You sleep with your heating pad, one of those microwave ones, every night, but that's for warmth reasons. Did you ever have one of those, it felt like it was like filled with oatmeal and it had 2 like nylon ropes on each end and the middle was cloth? It was a nice warm-up thing. Gosh, what were those called? They were like a made on TV sort of thing. My dad had a couple of them and I had a couple of them. I think those things are hard to find now. I don't think they make them anymore. I mean, I'm sure you could find a cheap version of it or a used version of it, but your grandma had one? Yeah, I don't know what they were called either. I don't know if anybody said anything to the dev team about the weather yet, or if it was intended, but it's been very interesting, that's for sure. Actually, I think it's just been like the last 2 days, right? Yesterday and today. I don't think on Monday we were dealing with rain every 5 minutes. I wonder if we get good meat from duck. I didn't kill any ducks while I was wandering around with them. I was just too busy searching. I don't know if ducks give meat. If they, I think this is the first time I've killed a duck. Ooh, it's got blue in its wings. What do you got for us today, duck? I received an animal heart, which I know doesn't sell, so we'll just drop that on the ground. But I did get meat. So that's good to know. A little zigzag through the grass here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Anyway, what I was saying was, yeah, I don't know if this is intentional or it was a side effect of them fixing other things, or... But these weather patterns are very abrupt and very related to rain and lightning. Something could easily get stuck in the mud here. And look at this. It looks and feels like real mud. Okay, I know we do get rain when we get the restart alerts. I do know we get that. So that's just a given. That wasn't the random rain pattern. I like the sticks stuck in the mud and the gloss, the sheen of the water going over the mud. We got our city slickers all muddied up today. Maybe there's an eagle or a vulture or something coming after the snake body. I wonder... I've never actually tried to kill one on this server yet. Turkey vulture. Let's see if they have anything on this server. Oh, sorry, horse. No, don't go in water, horse. Come here. Now this crow's coming over here trying to eat the turkey vulture who was eating the snake. Alright. Let's see if this guy gives us anything. Nothing. Oh, I got feather from the raven, which means I'll get meat as well, I think. Yep. Okay. What about the turkey vulture? What do we get? Find a snake over there, horse? Says animal gathered. We got meat from that one. Okay. So I think with those, there's a chance of very similar to the birds in the swamp area north of Saint Denis. The birds over there, the herons and the shoebills and stuff. I think there's a chance to get feathers and meat. After fist fighting with your sweatshirt so you could get your heating pad situated. It was a battle, it sounds like. Okay, horse, you swim good. You almost lost that battle. I think I'm just going to run down the shore a little bit further. I do see those islands over there. I know the server's about to reboot, but I do see a hut over there too, if I need to bring the boat down. Oh, the boat's probably still over by the shore. We got time. We got time. 12 minutes. We're going to sprint down here and see if these are too far. It doesn't look like they are. But I can always bring the boat down here and get over to them that way real quick. But I think we'll be okay. Mostly rocks and stuff here. Is that a pheasant? We're getting into pheasant territory, I see. Give me that meat. Feathers. Another heart. So that's where I've been getting animal hearts. I thought it was the cougar and stuff, but oh, he's stuck a little bit. He's stuck on the thing I dropped. There we go. No, we can get out to these islands easy. Ooh, that one's pretty far out though, isn't it? Oh, there are boats here. Oh, there are lots of boats here. Fish house. I think I could get to those from over here. Those two little baby islands from over here. Oops, sorry, rabbit. Was looking on the off to the shore. Oh yeah, if I can see it, if I can see them on the mini map, they can easily get to them. Okay. Honestly, I don't think there's too many more islands. There's one out by Blackwater. That'll be easy to get to. But yeah, we did all 4 of these. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh, wild horses. Ox hasn't really seen them around too much. At some point, we need to find John the merchant dude, if we can, at some point. I might as well get the meat from that before reboot. So I can buy some binoculars from him. I verified that that's where they, 2 of the doctors in training dudes, Louis and Francisco, had binoculars, and then I confirmed that they got them from John. Yeah, so we might not need rowboat for a while. We could probably, once we get down toward Blackwater over there, we could probably transfer it, because there was a transfer option. I think that'll make it so it spawns over in Blackwater, but we still have all this shore to go along this lakeside, so we got a long ways to go still. Gosh, I forgot about this whole section here. I might not be as thorough, and yes, I remembered the word this time. Depending on, you know, time and if anybody's gonna come help or whatever, you know, we'll see. I've been pretty thorough though. Have to admit, I've been pretty thorough. Hey, Tomato. Thanks for the RP. It was good meeting your character. I'm glad you're able to get in the server now. Thanks for going on an adventure with Ox. Ox loves pulling people out of town for adventures. You're staying in a hotel at the moment? Okay. Yeah, previously during Ox's personal quest, when he was looking at the area around Saint Denis, he didn't get as many people out of town, so it was kind of nice. I was like, okay, I got to check these islands. I got the boat down there ahead of time, and I was like, there's nobody in Rhodes. None of the Rhodes folks are down here. So I was like, I'm just going to run through Saint Denis, and I was like, I'm going to try to pull them out of town, and if no one wanted to come, I was going to run up to, or ask for directions to Valentine and see if anybody was up there to help, but I like, you know, with the more dangerous, in quotes, searching for Ox's personal quest, I like getting people around and out of town and talking to them so they can learn about Ox, and I can try to learn about them as I go. But it was a lot of fun. I'm surprised everyone came along too. It was, I'm surprised no one was bored after the first island. I was like, I kind of made sure, I was like, well, if you all need to go back for jobs or whatever, and no, let's keep going. All right, let's go. I just go with the flow, man. I just go with the flow. Winnie thinks Ox is very nice and feels sad for him. Yeah, that's the general vibe I've been getting. I do want him to be endearing. I mean, that's how he is. And no one, I haven't ran into, oh man, it's gonna get loud here. Maybe I'll log off for a couple minutes while the server reboots. I haven't really run into anybody who's been abrasive or mean toward Ox or tried to take advantage of his naivety. I'm still worried that Ox won't recognize good from bad because a lot of his level of trust is based on if people help him or not, or are open to helping him, you know? Damn, dude. Boat's still there for about 4 more minutes. That's the other thing. You can't just spawn your boat in. You have to spawn it in from the merchant. That's why I rode my ass down here earlier before I ran into everybody. Let's go stay in camp over here. I think it's empty. Come on, horse. I don't think they mind. Oh, I'm not gonna sleep by dynamite boxes. That's for damn sure. We'll stay under the sugar tent. I'm gonna come back after reboot for a bit, so. I'm gonna switch to this and get out of the game so I can hear myself talk. Goodness sakes. But yeah, so I mean, out of character as a player, I'm a little, I was a little worried, like if there was going to be a bad gang in Van Horn, that they were going to take advantage of Ox and he was going to attach himself because they offered help. But in this case, it's kind of been, it surprised me because I've been doing like random adventures for random things with random people, and it's been really nice to share Ox's story and see people how they react to it. And most people have been like, oh shit, you know, he had a hard life. Hopefully it's not like too hard, but I also hope that it helps people reflect on their own story and their own character a little bit. Like, okay, you know, what can I do? You know, this guy has lived a really hard life and he's improving his circumstances. What can I do to maybe help my character grow or change or something like that, instead of just, you know, being stoic. I always feel characters should grow, change, learn as they progress on a server like this. So I'm always, you know, hesitant about just info dumping on people, but at the same time, I do it in a way that is the Ox way, you know? I just drop, oh no, you know, we found a collar. It was not a dog collar, it was an ox collar. And then I just kind of, you know, walk away and then talk about bad men, and then I explain it a little bit further and stuff. But hopefully it's not too forced. I feel that if it's too forced, someone would tell me. But yeah, that's the vibe I've been getting from Ox's story. It's, you know, generally people are like, man, that's rough, but you know, let's see if we can help him. And you know, I always offer meat or help in return for people who help Ox. And I always make sure to say thank you. You know, things like that, to show Ox is, you know, genuinely happy for the help received. And honestly, it's more fun to search the shore or search the islands or search a crashed boat when you're with people. And the more Ox's story gets around, the more people, you know, keep their eyes out for things. I'll probably start, you know, setting up scenes here and there depending on how far we get, and maybe someone will find something, maybe they won't. But yeah, it was a lot of fun running around with the city slickers, getting their boots muddy, so to speak, there for a little while. I'm popping back in because I do want to see after the reboot, because I do want to see the compass thing. I just want to make sure it's fixed, because they said this afternoon, they said at the next restart, ability if you want to have your compass on or off. Varmint rifle not taking ammo is fixed. Oh, I just use a pistol. I don't even use a varmint rifle. General store food now only fills hunger up slightly in preparation for player-run businesses soon coming in. Very nice. You now have the ability if you want your compass on or off. Yeah, so you can turn it off yourself when you're off your horse, but when you get on your horse, it always seems to pop up right now. So hopefully they'll fix that. I've been turning it off, and it's been so much more immersive for me. I had it on the first couple days. I'm like, man, that's really annoying down there in the corner. So I turned it off, and I'm enjoying playing Ox without it on. But then I think it was 2 days ago, they added it so when people come on horses, it pops up. And so hopefully it's fixed. I'll check here once the server reboots. They also said /me reviving and /me treating wounds when medics use items is removed. Oh, that's good. That's good. Chances of getting items from grave robbing is adjusted. I don't know if that's for the better or worse, but I think some people may have complained about it. Yeah, I think that's it for changelog, most recent changelog anyway. What else? All right, server should be back up now. Let's go check. I'm not going to stay up too much longer, but I did want to at least check that before calling it an evening. That way I know if I'm going to bump another request. All right, server's up. Let's get in there. I think whatever hardware they use on this server is pretty good, because I get to the character select so much faster here, and I get to in-game after I select my character so much faster than I have on any other server. So I don't know if that's server hardware, or maybe I'm closer to the server compared to other servers, like if it's in LA or something versus an East Coast server. I have no idea, but I've noticed that the loading into this server is much better. It could be my new computer too. I got a fast fucking computer now, so. Yeah, I just clicked it basically, and now I'm already coming in. All right, Ox. We'll do load skin because something's funky with your eyebrows. There we go. We got the dark ones back. All right, how we doing? We've got food. We got water. Our health is decent enough. Make sure TeamSpeak's working. It is. All right. Parked horse right there, so let's call him. And let's see if the compass thing works. Oh, hi, horse. You hid from rain and bushes. Yay, compass thing is fixed. Yay, thank you, devs. Thank you. It was only an annoying couple of days. They're doing great. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm almost out of pistol ammo. Yay, no compass on horse unless you choose it. I'm very happy with that change. Alright, so islands are done. Minus the two over by the boathouse over there. I did shore searching up to that tree right there. So I think tomorrow, if there's no one in Rhodes, I'll spend the first, I don't know, hour or so of the stream trying to get around this this shore loop over to the boathouse over there. I say we've done half the map, and I don't think we have. Half the map, let's see. I think half the map would be right around Blackwater, because... I don't know. It feels like we've done about half the shoreline of the map. Let's trace it. That was about a 5-second trace. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're a little less than half the map. Tomato, do you know about the little green fairy ring up here? I found it yesterday when I was walking back after testing some boat stuff down here. I'd never seen it before. I've always like ridden through here, but I've never actually walked through here, and so I was walking back to Rhodes. Oh, you know about it? Okay. I still, even after, you know, almost 5 years playing this game, I still find just random shit around that I, you know... Even though I've been to every corner of the map or ridden to every corner of the map, you know, it's just like, oh, hi there. Oh, it looked better yesterday when the sun was hitting it. Now it just looks like a mossy well. But when the sun was hitting it, it was like really glowy. It's like, oh, look out for the fairies. But there's so many just random things that they've placed on this map, and I still say the landscaping and the variety of landscaping has been crazy. Like, I've seen so many different types of beaches and stuff coming down the things, and so many different weird debris that you just don't think about unless it's, you know, part of your personal quest. Like, oh, there's a big old log here with a lot of roots sticking out of it. Maybe I would search through those. Or, oh, there's a plank in the water. Let me flip that over and look under it, you know? Something that you would just pass by and not think about as you're just riding by. The details are just... they're just freaking amazing, you know? Just freaking amazing. I really don't have much more to do tonight. I will go buy some ammo, which means I need to kill some stuff first, because I am broke. They both survived that. Rude. Come here, you little shits. Did I see my guns getting a little yellow? It's still like... what is that, about 70, 75%? 1, 2, 3, over 75%. I'm not too worried. I know V's gonna try to get a gunsmith going for business. I think if they really nail down the businesses and get those started soon, we might get a uptick in population. Alright, I saw some deers going through these trees over here. Oops, speaking of. Oh, shit. I was aiming for his neck and I missed. Went right past him. Oh, shit, where'd he go? I think that's the KKK's camp in the base game. Oh, there he is. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, dear. Do I know about the frozen cattle near the big mountain near Coulter? Yes, I think I've seen it. There's a lot of interesting things buried in the snow up there, too. Oh, and there's a lot of weird things around Strawberry, too. Oh, and north of Valentine. There's just so many crazy things in this game. It's funny, on some characters, I don't skin until I'm right in front of the butcher, but Ox, he doesn't care if he's covered in blood. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, there's like a giant sea creature whalebone over by Strawberry, and there's of course the giant himself up Mount Shan, I think it is. Yeah, the whale skeleton. Yeah. That's the one I was just thinking of. Couple flying machines. Well, I mean, it depends. Some Red M servers clean some of that stuff up, but most of them don't. A lot of weird frescoes on some of the walls and stones around Valentine. There's some stones with, like, there's one of them that up by Ansburg that has Nordic writing on it. There's a kind of a traveling stone over in the Heartlands that has a bunch of like last names on it. Lots of interesting little things, and not to mention all the little secret things you can climb on or get to and hide yourself. And like, I could disappear in Saint Denis, piece of cake. The entire server could be looking for me, and I could disappear. So many places. And there's so many like hideout type places too that I gangs should take advantage of them. And if they're doing the crim pacing properly, they go rob something and then just go hide out. The law's never gonna find them in these random places, I don't mind playing crim. I don't like that a lot of people want you to be the tough guy, to be a crim or a gang leader or something like that. Or have to go and do everything and have to shoot everybody up and have to be an asshole. Some people don't care about that, but I like the tension more, the tension with the law, like they can't prove it sort of things. And then you ride through town and see the law standing on their porch and you nag them a little bit and, oh, I hear that so-and-so got robbed, and but the fact that in this game your gang can disappear anywhere without the law finding you is actually a kind of a bonus to that, because then you can pace it and you can go, okay, we just robbed that town, so let's go across the map, let's not shit where we eat, sort of stuff. Winnie is a crim, she just doesn't rob. Don't forget about the Viking burial grounds near that one rundown town where the water is polluted. Yeah, Butcher Creek area. And then there's some really interesting things in that cave. Really interesting things in that cave, too. You got some hieroglyphics in there. You've got some weird mining corners and stuff. And pits to fall down into. Oh, I don't need to go to the bank. Why am I going to the bank? I need to go get some pistol ammo, right? Yeah, I need like 3 boxes of pistol if I can afford it here. The Witch's Cauldron, yeah. Yeah, some servers clear that out, but I love it where the Witch's Hut is up there. I think that's really cool. There's so many unique places. And there's so many caves I don't think everybody knows about, too. Even small, tiny caves, but there's some other big caves that some people don't know about, or how to get to all the areas of certain caves. And I've seen people kind of struggle with that before, too. Okay, let's get a few of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got tons of money, and we'll get one of these as well. That should be enough for getting through tomorrow. Is this the song making that noise, or is it the game making that noise? I think it was whatever song that was. Do I know about the pirate boat up near Annesburg? I don't know if I'd call it a pirate boat. It's like the front end of a wooden ship, so I don't know. If you're talking about the the one that's right over here, that was one of the first things we actually went to. I think it was like day 2 or day 3. I had a couple lawmen who were in Annesburg come and help me with that because I didn't want to climb over the rocks alone and fall to my death. Yeah, it's like the front end of a wooden boat. I don't know if it's a pirate ship. There's some writing on it too. I can't remember what the writing says. I'd have to go look at my first or second stream on Ox. Wait, where did Horse go? Wasn't he just right over there? Horse. Oh no, did an NPC steal Horse? I wasn't far enough away for him to despawn. Oh, he's right there. I hooked him up. I was absentmindedly talking and I didn't think I hooked him. I was thinking I was going into the bank and so I hooked him up. Yeah, and then we searched the sunken boat that's kind of crashed into the rocks around the lighthouse in Van Horn. And that's a very similar boat to the one that Ox was on. Searched a couple of the boats in Saint Denis that kind of matched the description of the boat that Ox was on. How's my canteen doing? It's full. Let's just take a drink. There's also an overhang with a bunch of handprints along a cliffside. I think it's near the railroad between Wapiti and Valentine. Yeah, it's it's basically right where you're talking about there. It's been a while since I've seen that one. But they also have the futuristic carvings in the wall and you shitting, Horse? Window rocks up there. I think there's another area with some hieroglyphics too, just some hands along a wall. I think usually there's maybe a camp nearby. I don't remember. There's so many unique little things in this game that they just did such a good job making it so immersive. Let's brush Horse, get this this coat all nice and shiny, make him fashion. Time traveler house that's not on the map, yeah. That one's always interesting to take people to and like get their take on it. Like, ooh, those are weird drawings. Must have been a fever dream or something. There's a sundial at the top of Mount Shan too, like a towered sundial. That's kind of tough to get to. All right, y'all. Ooh, why do I just hop over that? I guess that's just the way it is. I try to get close so I can kind of do this, but all right, debrief time. Good stream tonight. A lot more people to run into and talk to tonight than last night. Last night was a bit slow, but tonight was pretty good. We started by looking around roads and nobody was here, so I was like, it's dark, let's go get our boat and bring it down to the dock over there on Clemens Point. So we ran up to Saint Denis. got our boat, rowed it down to Clemens Point, and tried to dock it over there. It doesn't dock too well, but I guess as soon as you get out, it kind of just freezes. So I just kind of parked it between some rocks. Walked back into Rhodes, and no one was here still, so I couldn't get a ride up there. So what I did was I actually borrowed the delivery cart. I did a delivery from Rhodes to Saint Denis for a couple of bucks, and that got me closer to Saint Denis, so I didn't have to walk back there. Grabbed horse and, you know, wandered around town, and lo and behold, there's a whole pile of people sitting at the doctor's office, and I was like, okay, let's say hi, let's see what happens with this. And sometimes they're too busy to talk, sometimes they're, you know, doing their own thing, and sometimes they're treating patients who get kicked by horses and stuff. And so I just chatted for a bit, and, you know, was introduced to everybody who I didn't meet. I think Winnie's the only person I hadn't met of that group there. Most of them remembered me, and I've run into them here and there, mostly in, you know, around Saint Denis. But then I dropped a hint that, hey, you all want to go on an adventure. You know, you want to go on a river adventure. And Francisco's like, no, I'm injured. I got hit by a train. And I was like, well, you don't have to be the one rowing. And I kind of convinced him, and then everyone else decided to go, which was great. So there were like 6 or 7 of us total, and we went down to, we got our horses and went down to where Clemens Point is, right across from the islands, and got in the boat. And, well, Foster decided to swim the horse over, which, you know, I kind of tested yesterday as a backup plan if I couldn't get anybody to go along with us, if we needed to go and search the islands alone. But, yeah, we went over, and we heard rumor that there was a crash boat over there from Vegas, I think it was. It was either Vegas or Mabel, Francisco's sister. I think it was Vegas. But I've been chasing down all the rumors that other people have been telling me. I eventually get to them. I don't go immediately. I usually just, you know, search the shore, and when I get close to those spots, I go and do them. But we got everyone around, told them what I'm kind of looking for, and we started searching around. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. We got to learn a lot about some of the folks. We kept, you know, asking questions. If someone, you know, paired off and got close to Ox, I kind of asked them some questions. And Ox has some standard questions usually. He doesn't know who his family is, so he always asks about family to kind of hear about other people's family. You know, he caught up with the doctors in training to see how their training was going. You know, got some more stuff from Dorian. But yeah, we went around, searched several islands, and saw unique wildlife, iguanas, and lots of ducks and stuff that maybe people don't always see too much. It's nice getting out. Nice getting some city folks' boots a bit muddy. After the 4th island, we kind of hung around on shore for a bit. Ox passed out some meat to folks who needed it, and then we kind of chatted a bit. Everybody heard a little bit more in depth of Ox's story. He was dropping hints along the walk quite a bit, but I think everyone understands that Ox was, you know, a caged pit fighter who was forced into servitude by a really shady, evil group of people. But it was nice getting everybody's, you know, take an opinion. It was the first time Ox has heard about ancient gladiator fights and stuff like that. So I mean, he's heard stories from his friend Boone, who was the one that you know, pulled his punches and then was pulled from the group. But you know, it was more like fantasy and King Arthur and stuff like that, and not so much like history stories. But one thing of note is, you know, Foster kind of was like, I'm really unlucky. I kind of overheard her say that, and I was like, Ox would say something about that, because Ox, I mean, like, Foster's always surrounded by friends, and so to Ox, that is very lucky, because his friends he used to have to fight in the pit, or his friend Boone used to have to beat him, and so it was like he kind of dropped a note to, like, a little whisper to Louis And then I was like, no, Foster's coming up. I'm gonna tell you. You know, I think you're really lucky. You have so many friends around you. And you know, she kind of agreed. And then we talked about lucky and unlucky, and then they asked me if I thought I was lucky or unlucky, and I said think I'm pretty unlucky. I mean, I was in a cage for most of my life, but now I'm free, so maybe I'm lucky. And then I went, but then I got bitten as soon as I was free by a cougar, so maybe I'm unlucky. And then, you know, I kept going, and then I didn't find something, then I did find something, and then they're like, okay, yeah, luck has its ups and downs. And so Ox kind of agreed with that. That was kind of funny, but and very enjoyable conversations and getting to know the city folk a little bit more, since, like I said, when we were searching the shore and stuff in the city, every time I kind of went by and tried to get in-depth talks with them, they were kind of busy, or it was a bit short, and they were, you know, just high, and they were doing their own thing, and nothing too in-depth. So it was nice to actually get them out and about and tell them Ox's story. But yeah, folks in Rhodes today were just basically non-present. The last couple of times we've seen a nice group of people here, or a couple of people who are kind of based themselves around Rhodes, but not so much this time. Maybe a lot of them are East Coasters or across the ocean or something, but I know Miss Tron is definitely an East Coaster, and so she kind of stops an hour or so into my stream usually, but Layla. Anyway, after that, we were riding back into Rhodes, and OBS disconnected from the Twitch server. So I stopped trying to restart the stream, and everyone was like, Ox, are you okay? And I was like, oh yeah, horse was stopping for some reason. I don't know. Then they were like, oh, it's the shoes. He's slowing down. I was like, no, he can run. I just think he stopped. Needed a rest. And then I realized I had to, because I record and stream at the same time, I realized I had to stop recording. So I tried stopping recording and then starting the stream, and that didn't work. So I had to close OBS down, and all the while keeping up with everyone while we were running, because I didn't want them to keep having to come back to me and find me. And then they kind of ran through Caliga Hall, and I followed them for a little bit. I was like, I don't feel comfortable going through someone else's property. And so I kind of went around the long way and not blatantly through the buildings and the fields, and that kind of made it so I could reopen OBS and start everything back up again. But then we all got back into the city and chatted with Winnie for a little bit while they were experimenting on Louis inside. I don't know what they were doing. I just saw Louis on the table. I was like, I'm just going to stand here. Got to know Winnie a bit, originally from Saint Denis, but left because her parents wanted to do an arranged marriage that she didn't want. And now that her parents are gone, she's back in town. Wants to open up a bakery and an herbal type shop. And Ox loves the idea of meat pies. Now that you explained it to him, Winnie. Loves that idea, and he's gonna take that lavender tea suggestion pretty seriously as well, because he's been having nightmares. He's had a traumatic life. It's you know, a way of processing it now that he's not stuck in the cage. Now that he's free, he's been having a lot of nightmares. After that, we were waiting for the rain to stop because for some reason it's been raining a lot the last couple of days on this server. Like, every other rain pattern is rain or thunder and lightning, except for like right now. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe through osmosis of the internet they heard me say, why is it raining so much the last 2 days? And maybe they fixed the rain pattern. You will ride at dawn for Hawks. Ox appreciates any help he can get. That's for sure. I could see. I mean, I don't want to like toot my own horn, but I could see like if a crim group does get a hold of Ox, and I say a hold of a certain way, like they trick him enough to, you know, do some bad stuff with him because, you know, in exchange for help of searching his thing. I could see some of the folks who Ox has been interacting with really get his back with that one way or another, be it come and rescue him or really talk him out of it or something like that. But yeah, you're right at dawn with comment. It kind of made me think of that, like, you know, we need to go talk to Ox and pull him out of this group if we can, if something like that happens. But it hasn't happened yet. I was preparing for it, but it, you know, I'm just kind of, like I said, rolling with the punches and going with the flow with Ox. And so far the flow has been very friendly, which I've been really liking. It's relaxed, it's casual, it's still, you know, quests. I still go out on personal quests and group quests and stuff, but it's not like, you know, at McFarlane's last year, plus a little over last year at on High Stakes. It was like we were being harried every second, and I couldn't even have a breath half the time until half the McFarlane group just decided not to play there anymore. So it's really nice to just, you know, tell Ox's story to people and keep it going. It's been raining a lot. Yeah, the last 2 days for sure it's been raining a lot. Every other weather pattern seems to be, you know how there's always like 5 to 15 minutes between the different various weather patterns when they trigger. It seems like every one is mostly rain or light rain or heavy rain, or then the thunder and lightning storm, the dry thunder and lightning storm. It's been very, very wet and very jolting for Ox the last couple of days. So maybe today, since the server just rebooted, it's nice and sunny. I don't know. Maybe it'll stay that way. After St. Denis, we ran up to Annesburg to check to see if our if friend Jim is up there, but no, haven't seen him for several days. But out of character, I know his player can't get on as much. I've pinged him several times, and he's doing his best. But in the back of Ox's mind, he does need to go and search around Sisika Island. It would be really cool if he, you know, goes around with a group of Law so he can get kind of Law involved with Ox's story as well. But I don't know mechanically how it would actually work on Redem. Usually the snipers don't just immediately kill you like they do in the base game. Usually it's, you know, they do send people to Sisika, so they don't want to just like shoot everybody, but it'll be interesting. One way or another, Ox is going to go out there at some point, especially if he gets toward like the end of this lake and he's like, I don't know where Ball is. Oh shit, I just revealed it. I don't know where Thingy is. So scratch that, nobody heard that. I don't know where Thingy is, so I'm gonna have to go back up to Sisika, and take boat over. You know, that's what he's gonna have to do to find his thingy. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You didn't hear nothing. Nobody heard nothing. Anyway, see, I'm getting tired and I'm revealing spoilers. But it's fine. Now I know that if someone metagames it, that's I've never said it in game, so I've only said it on server. So if someone says, here's thing, and I'll be like, excuse me? That's a ticket. Because I have not said it on server. Anyway. What else? Oh yeah, so anyway, I was talking about Jim because Jim's the first one I dropped to as my first friend with the Law. The idea of getting an escort over to Sisika to look around the beach for Thingy. And since he's not on very much, I don't know if he's raised that or if he sent telegrams or anything like that, but eventually, if we don't get any, like, if he's not able to play too much or he doesn't come on too much, we're gonna maybe try to make friends with Snow, since Snow and Annalise helped us out a couple days ago. Maybe we'll make friends with him and maybe broach that topic with him. I don't know, but like I said, one way or another, Ox is going to be searching Sisika Island. He's going to be doing it legally or he's going to be doing it illegally. if he can't find thingy around the map. Other than that, we came back down, did some hunting, and yeah, we just searched a couple islands a little bit, and yeah, I wanted to stay on after reboot to test the compass thing, because the patch notes before the changelog before reboot showed that it would go away, and it did. So thank you, devs. But I think that's it for debrief, and that's it for Ox tonight. So let's go ahead and put our sleeping scene out. Ox is going to break the law. Yes, he's going to do all ways he can to try to get an escort over there. Otherwise, he's going to do the sneak stuff that Annalise has taught him and do it himself. That is the plan. If he can't find what his thing, you know, we're at the point in the map where if something floated from up here, let's say he was around this bend when the ship crashed. If something floated and he can't find, obviously this other side we can't get to, so we're ignoring that. We're just ignoring the Mexico side. And he hasn't found it all the way down here, and if he doesn't find it all the way through here, I'm thinking, you know, the falls will maybe kind of be our point of okay, I need to go back and check Sisika. Because this is right in the middle of the river, and there's, look at all these little thingies. He's looked over at it. Yeah, and so he's, like I said, we'll see what happens. I'd rather do it with friend Jim and some other law people and have a nice escort around the island and talk to them and have some RP. But at some point, if that does not happen, Ox is going to get to that island one way or another. He's going to try to do it sneaky, and if not, he's probably going to have to break the law to get sent there somehow. Well, he wouldn't hurt somebody, so there has to be a law that would send him there without hurting somebody. I don't know. I don't know enough about the laws on this server and what entitles you to jail time in the cell or jail time on Sisika. I really don't. But yeah, we still got a ways to go. We got this whole next lake section to do. This is gonna take a while here. And then we know that there's a ship in Bard's Crossing. And then we'll come down and, you know, once we get probably to this area, we might make, maybe once we get to Bard's Crossing, we'll make Blackwater kind of our next home base. Right now, Rhodes is our home base. Because we had to do this whole big curve and these islands, and the Rhodes is the closest, obviously. But maybe the next home base will be a couple streams from now, after we check this whole section. Ox is secretly a crime lord the whole time. It was all an act. I don't think he's smart enough to be a crime lord, but he's definitely smart enough to do crime if it came down to it. But he's learning. I mean, he's not stupid. He's just stunted, you know? Like, he was intentionally kept simple to fight, to be entertainment. And so it's taking him a long time to learn things from people as he progresses. You know, he's slowly improving on some language and vocabulary based on what he hears from other people, certain words after he asks a definition, or he just hears them say a certain word that makes sense in a sentence and he says that same thing. Slowly but surely he'll become a human in this world instead of a pawn for an asshole group, you know? But anyway. All right, let's go ahead and switch to stream ending here and start thinking about calling it a night. I think any of my meetings tomorrow are optional, so yay. Optional meetings. Yeah, I have a 7 a.m. and an 8 a.m. that are optional. So I'm probably not going to wake my ass up and go to those. We'll see. But tonight was a fun night. I'm glad it wasn't as slow as last night. I mean, I did have to, you know, I did have to push my story to make it not slow. If I was just riding around and just briefly talking with somebody, probably wouldn't have had as good of a night. So sometimes you just got to make those suggestions. You got to put yourself out there. You got to push your own story sometimes. And that's what I've been doing on Ox. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been pretty rewarding getting to know folks and seeing if their characters will help, seeing if their characters are closed off, slowly building the rapport with people. So it was a nice night. I especially enjoyed getting the city slickers out to some random islands south of Rhodes. You know, I think that was great. Because I usually see them in town at the doctor's office. I don't usually see them too much elsewhere, except to maybe running around on a call or something like that. So it was nice to get them out of town. You get to sleep in tomorrow? Very nice. Yeah, I think I'll try to sleep in a little. Like I've said multiple times now, the carnivore diet keeps my energy really high, and I just don't feel like I need as much sleep. I've been waking up a lot earlier and pretty refreshed. Granted, I have been working out more and have, you know, previously had a little bit more of a sedentary life. So there could be energy levels with that too, but I will say I am gonna be very, very sore tonight after the weightlifting change today. So I might actually be able to sleep in. I'll wake up and be like, ugh, and roll back over and fall asleep. I've also been starting to rewatch Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is an outstanding character study. If you want to see growth and change, and I'm not saying it's all in a good way, but if you want to see a story of a character starting as one thing and ending as something completely different, slow burn over 5 seasons, Breaking Bad is the show for you. I've been slowly kind of watching that, and those sometimes keep me up a little too late. I'm like, oh, they're so interesting. It's not a show that I fall asleep to. There are shows you fall asleep to, and then there's like Breaking Bad, which is always very interesting to me. But yeah, I don't know if anybody's seen it. It's a very highly rated show. It starts off slow, but it's just such an amazing show. And then, you know, if you watch that, then you have to go back and watch Better Call Saul. That one's an amazing show too. It's going to be nice to be able to sleep into 10 and 11. Of course, it's your birthday. Yeah, I guess we could call it an early birthday for you, Fear. Only us West Coasters. It's not your birthday yet for us West Coasters, but I'm not going to stream for another hour, so let's everybody tell Fear happy birthday. If Walter White has not haters, consider me dead. I don't think I understand what you're trying to say with that sentence. Walter White has haters and people who love him, but story-wise, his character, dude, Bryan Cranston did such a good job in that role. Yes, happy birthday, Fear. I hope your present comes tomorrow. Let's look at the tracking. Did I not favorite it? I didn't favorite it. I linked it to you though. Let's look. It's saying Friday now. Dang it. Oh, if Walter White has no haters, consider you dead. So you're saying he should have haters, is what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. Well, Fear, it looks like it won't get there till Friday. It's stuck in Boise or something. It might get there early. You never know. Should have seen it on Monday. Dang it. Oh well. We'll tell you happy birthday on tomorrow's stream too. Well, I mean, I don't know if you'll even. I don't know what your plans are tomorrow. I don't want to assume that you'll be here tomorrow. But speaking of stream, yeah, look for me tomorrow around the normal time. I've been starting around between 5:30 and 6 p.m. Pacific, between 8:30 and 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll do some more search and try to get around that edge of the lake with Ox. Maybe see if we can get some more RP and Rose if people are there. If people are there, I think I want to stick with them. I think I'd like at some point to take a trip to Valentine as well. I don't want to go there alone or without a reason, though. I'm not just going to randomly wander Ox up to Valentine, so... but yeah, I do have a couple ideas for tomorrow, but I might be just, you know, tomorrow might be a play it by ear thing, unlike today, which was like, I really want to do the islands today, so... Oh, that's right. You might stream tomorrow. If you're going to stream, maybe I won't stream. Maybe I'll take a day off. What do you... I don't want to feel like I'm taking your friends away from you sort of stuff. I don't know. You don't know if you want to stream? Okay. Well... Let me know. I'm fine taking a day off streaming. Coordination. Yeah, just keep me posted. I mean, don't feel obligated, but keep me posted. Nah. All right, y'all. We're calling it here. I'm getting a little blabby loopy, so that must mean it's time for bed soon. Thanks all for joining tonight. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll try to fix the chunkiness. So if you missed anything and kind of want to watch it, don't watch the past broadcast. Instead, maybe watch the highlight once I get the highlight uploaded. But I'm gonna have to merge a couple of videos here to make it work if anybody wants to see the whole thing as one video. Anyway, if you do go back and watch stuff that you missed tonight, or if anybody does come back and watch the VOD, just let you know there is a split kind of right in the middle of the stream. Or we can make a whole night of it and do some group games or something. Yeah, maybe. Depends on how you're feeling. Like I said, I could take a night off RP. It's no big deal. I've been going for 15 days almost straight. Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I don't think so. So again, thanks. I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Oh, I was going to check if anybody was streaming on the server. I'm the only one who posted today. Let me check Hazroot. Hazaruta. Vampire RP? The Rift RP. Apparently there's a Vampire RP server in Red Dead. Okay. You like that that vibe? I guess there's a server for you. Yeah, we're still in the other category here on Hang 'em High. I don't know if we're getting enough folks for them to push us up there, but I'd like to get our own category. That would be nice. It also helps with exposure to get more people to the server when you're not in just some random other category. All right, looks like I'm last man standing stream-wise again. So, like I said, have a good night, everybody. And we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again.